Good Lord, man, because you guys get hit with everything like 30 minutes before I do.
Yeah.
And then it moves east towards Lee Summit. And I woke up this morning, and Engineer Sterling was nice enough to let us know that, hey, there's flash flooding going on in the state. Drive safe. If you need to take a little time, take a little time. And then, I mean, almost like uncanny, I open my door out of my bedroom, and bang, a huge lightning strike hits. I look outside, and it sounds like, a horror scene from Jumanji.
Yeah.
And I look out there, and it's just pouring rain. It was quite the adventure this morning.
It really was, man. That lightning last night, the thunder, all that kind of stuff. I think the dog was in the bathtub at 2:41 last night, and so we had to put the weighted blanket on her. I feel bad for the pets, man.
Oh, I thought she was just trying to put sweat in the bathtub.
No, done with that.
Yep.
she just wanted to be safe in the bathtub. I feel so bad for her. Like, what are you supposed to do? She's trying to hide under chairs and couches and things. It's just really, really, really sad. And so she's in the bathtub with a weighted blanket on her right now, and I'm sure she'll probably stay in there for the next couple of days because it's not like it ends and dissipates and she decides, I'm going to come out and go see what's going on.
No.
She's scared to death for the next 24 to 48 hours,
Fool me once.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Have you tried the Thunder shirt?
Yeah, no, I have not. Does that work?
I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews. Obviously, for some dogs it doesn't, for some dogs it does. But it's
Right.
just a weighted, shirt that you tuck or you Velcro around them that kind of makes them feel like they're being held. I don't know.
Right.
It could help.
Maybe. I don't know.
But she's obviously severe.
Yeah,
so,
she is. And I saw some like ear things I was telling you guys about the other day that you put on your dog.
Yeah.
They're like cone ears that are supposed to like noise canceling and all this kind of stuff. She's going to rip those off in 2 seconds. No dog wants to walk around with earphones on. I mean, like
No.
it's not for them. And so yeah, it's really sad. I feel bad for them. But the kids were up this morning. Like everybody's been up since 2:40. I mean, it's been ridiculous. And so I'm sure everybody's up this morning going, what do I do now? And by noon, everybody's going to be exhausted because they put in a full day's work. I mean, it's insane out there right now, man. So good thing there's no schools or anything like that. We don't have to worry about buses and all that today. But if you're driving around out there, you better be safe because this thing is nuts.
According to Legion Hoops, Mac, the report is that the Celtics are current favorites to land Damian Lillard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Via Brett Siegel of the NBA.
Weird move.
Well, you get both those guys back in 2 years. Tank this year. Have
He's 35.
Dame time, dude.
Yeah, Dame time. Yeah, with 2018 was Dame time.
Only got 4 inches here in Raytown. Maybe this is why I'm divorced. Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
Start early. Start early. Behave. We have Denny Matthews in studio today from 8:30 to 10 to celebrate his bachelor party / himself.
That's right. Yes.
I'm going to be on my best behavior. I wore a Royals hoodie.
Yep.
From 18 years ago.
But still the best hoodies that we've gotten throughout the run, right? Like if you're looking back at the last 11 years, the first like always October hoodie that you're wearing right now, everybody still wears it. They were great hoodies back then,
Comfy, man.
They're comfortable. They're awesome. They're great material. Everybody still rolls those out. Even though you got your new one after the playoffs were over last year, you paid full price for
Playoffs weren't over. Royals were over.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, the Royals playoffs were over. You paid full price for it. You still wearing that one from 2014,
That's right.
2015,
Comfy,
whatever. It
man.
is. They're great hoodies.
It's my Thunder jacket.
Yeah, there you go.
But maybe some people were a little scared last night of the Shane Gillis operations that went up.
SGA is here. Give it up for SGA. Hell yeah, bro. And now everybody sitting around him is in foul trouble.
That's awesome.
Two-time WNBA All-Star Brittany Hicks is here. Give it up for Brittany, everybody. I'm joking around. That's my friend's wife. I knew none of you knew WNBA players. That's crazy. You clap for that.
He was really good last night. He's really funny last night. But it's proof that like when you are emceeing something or on a stage, the inflection of your voice, people just react to that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's John Johnson in the crowd. Hey! And everybody's clapping. Nobody knows who it is and whatnot. But that was so funny last night by Shane Gillis. I thought he was really good. And then you read on X and people obviously hated it, didn't like it, thought he bombed and did that stuff. And that's comedy, man. Like it's okay to laugh every once in a while. It's okay to be a little uncomfortable every once in a while. They always say in sports, get comfortable being uncomfortable. And sometimes it's okay to smile. It's okay to laugh. For the last, 15 years or so, I think we've all taken everything way too seriously in this country. And Shane Gillis got up there. He offended everybody last night. it was very reminiscent to me because I did go back and watch it last night, and I don't know if you guys have ever seen it though. The Norm Macdonald stand-up, intro, whatever it was for the ESPYs when they were in year 6, like 98, 99, and I was crying watching Norm Macdonald do that stand-up yesterday and do that intro, and Shane Gillis gave him credit for it as well when he used the OJ joke, which is hysterical, in his opening monologue. But I mean, back then when Norm Macdonald got up there, he literally attacked everybody and went after every single person that he could possibly go after, and everybody laughed and everybody had a good time. And then we all got serious, and then Shane Gillis did his thing last night, and I thought he was pretty funny, man. I really think Shane Gillis is a funny human being, and he's going to be in Kansas City this weekend. I'm upset I'm not going to be able to be here to see it.
Saturday the 19th he's going to be here, which is literally this Saturday.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'll be gone as well because I looked at it like a month ago. I was like, ooh, I'm going to go see him because I haven't really been to a comedy show. I went to one. It wasn't funny. It was like a, random dude that my ex really thought was hilarious. It wasn't funny at all. And that was a fight that night. She goes, you didn't really laugh a lot. I go, it wasn't really funny. That was the end of that night.
Okay.
So now we're single. But no, I thought the Shane Gillis thing was funny. It's like, Travis Hunter, congratulations on the Heisman Trophy winner. That's something they can't take away from you unless you murder you're a woman and a server. All right, nobody liked that one. All right, next one.
Because I don't think anybody got that one. I mean, even though he set it up, like everybody in that crowd last night was not born when the OJ thing was going on. And so maybe they can't relate to that. I don't know, what it was. I like the one that he used with Shedeur Sanders as well. Hey, you went 13-12 and almost won that Alamo Bowl, and they retired your jersey. Yeah, that's why they retired your jersey.
Nepotism.
Nothing to do with your dad.
Yeah. It's hilarious. Wish I could watch the Open. TV that Binkley broke is still broken.
Still busted.
So can't watch golf, Binkley. Thank you very much. As Shane Lowry just hit a massive putt for birdie. Your leaderboard we can go through all day. Lee Westwood is in second place at 4 under. It looks like this guy's name. Let's see if I can get this right. This is Jacob Olesen. Olesen? Olesen. It's probably Olsen.
I think it's pronounced Oofhazen.
Yeah. Westwood in second, H.T. Lee in third, Hogard in fourth, and then the American Gotterup, Chris Gotterup, looks like Shane Gillis, literally, is in fourth place.
Chris got her up and told her to go make breakfast, huh?
And then some other names that are in there. Brooks Koepka is tied for 12th at -1. Scotty Scheffler, of course, is tied for 12th at -1. Yeah. Got her up. Yeah.
So Chris got her up to do what this morning, please? Text line, right? 913-586-7965. Chris got her up to?
Show her the 4 inches.
Yes.
Tell that guy 4 inches of fury at 90 miles per hour does damage. I know that I'm hard.
The man's name is Chris Gotterup.
And tonight's pitching matchup is Felter Bubich. I thought it'd be funny if, the whole time Denny's in studio, I just don't break character, and we have to figure out who's who.
Who's the real Denny? Yeah.
That's a really good question, Denny. Dusty, thank you very much. Anyways, Denny, when did you get married? Well, Dusty, honestly, it was about 5 years ago. There's a ball outside as the games continue. Wait, there's games on today? I didn't think they started till Friday. Pour some more of that Prosecco, please.
Yeah.
Here's from the 816 about the weather. My 4-year-old son slept through the entire thing. Not sure how to feel about that. Dogs did not. Is it time for a cocktail yet?
Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying, man. People have been up since 2 o'clock this morning, right? Whether it's been your kids, your dogs, whatever it is. Everybody in the city has been up since 2:45 or so.
When do you do your cocktail today? 11?
No, I don't know. It maybe on the plane, maybe not. I don't know. Just kind of depends.
You got to ride the airport with your wife.
Yeah.
I know sometimes that can be stressful.
Very stressful, yeah. Absolutely. Very stressful,
so, are you sure?
Yeah.
Bob got her up to start drinking at 11.
That's right, yeah.
From the 913, Chris got her up to break down Amazon boxes.
Yes, well played.
From the 816, Chris got her up to put a load in the laundry. Chris got her up, comfort him over Justin Ross getting cut. Justin Ross. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one fell flat.
Yeah, that really did.
I don't know how that one made it in there.
Yeah. Wasn't supposed to be in there, was it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was a flat one.
Coming up on the other side, I want to get to some all-star viewership that might blow your mind. And also, we get back into pick one in the NFC, AFC, NFL. Who gives a rip? Nixon 5, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Whoever that bozo was doing the armpit fart thing, come on, man.
Catch Royals insider Josh Fernier every Monday at 8:20, right here on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys, it is summertime, and that means it's the best time of the year. It's the best time for hanging out with your family and friends, and it's the best time for beach days and long nights with the people you love. And this is the season to feel alive. But if your energy's low or your drive is off, you could be suffering from low testosterone. Getting treated is the first step to feeling your best for all of these summertime activities. And now you're thinking to yourself, what does he mean by low testosterone? Well, think about it. Is your sex drive down? Have you put on weight? Are you being less productive at the gym? Maybe you're not sleeping great, or you're just feeling sad or depressed. If you're feeling any of those symptoms, go to heartlandmenshealth.com. Take the low T quiz on their website. 10 questions, yes or no answers, and it takes 2 minutes. Then schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health. You'll do all of your lab work, and a licensed medical provider will review your results with you and discuss your options, and you'll make that decision together. You'll have all that done in about 30 minutes. Cost of the appointment is just $99 and includes a medical consult, a T and PSA test, and if you sign up for testosterone treatment on the day of your appointment, the appointment is free. So check them out today. They have 3 locations to serve you at Heartland Men's Health: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and their new office in North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and baseball is continuing to roll on. The weather is getting nicer, and this season we're bringing you the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals, Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, Surfside Lemonade Vodka. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the K or on that patio. Find it in Kauffman Stadium all season long. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part, 0 bubbles, so it's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game. Ask for it at your local bars and liquor stores. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
Don't let clogged drains slow you down. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter today for our $79 mainline drain cleaning special. The pros at Hamilton will inspect your drains with video camera technology to pinpoint exactly what is needed to clear those clogs and help prevent expensive drain repairs. The expert technicians at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to solve your problem the right way, the first time. Over 40 years experience and more than 8,000 5-star reviews ensures your peace of mind. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
The new Omaha Steak Store is now open at the Fountains in Overland Park. Stop in to save 50% off store-wide, plus get doorbuster deals. And join us July 26th for prizes, free samples, and the Chiefs cheerleaders with Casey Wolf from 1 till 3 p.m.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED, because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're shopping for an engagement ring, we want you to feel like a kid in a candy store. All of our diamonds are in stock, in-store and online, so you get to use your eyes, not your imagination. Come in and look at marquee-shaped diamonds right next to ovals and pears. As your friend and jeweler, you can trust you'll get your dream diamond at an everyday competitive price. We have the widest selection in-store and at shaneco.com, because a friend knows choosing a diamond is personal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Royals coverage sponsored by the Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull on July 19th. The Outlaws are coming. Get ready for the electrifying Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull, Saturday, July 19th at the Johnson County Fairgrounds. Tickets starting at $20 at the gate. Check out Show Me Shootout Warrensburg, Missouri on Facebook for details.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, 35 shut down in both directions. Northbound Fort Stagg exit at 635 southbound. They shut you down at 18th Street Expressway. 635 northbound closed in the I-70 interchange. They forced you to go eastbound 70. Things heavy coming up from Kansas Avenue. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Is everybody going off right now? We got the emergency warning going on right now. Flash flood in effect for this area until 8:45 this morning. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. So that is going on right now. So we're in a flood watch until about 8:45 this morning. So just sit back, grab a cup of coffee, listen to us, watch us on the YouTube, put it on your TV, and have a good morning, man. Have a good morning and have a safe morning, really.
This is from Nick Vassos on X. Truck stalls out at northbound I-35 past the Paseo, blocking couple of lanes, backing up into downtown. And then he thanks Holly. I assume that's the person that's out there. From the 816, Chris got her up to wash her BBL Stinky. So there's that one as well.
BBL Stinky.
But I do want to bring up this little note because the All-Star game was 2 nights ago, and we figured that the results would come in about how many people were watching it. Baseball, again, we've talked about all years on a renaissance and an uptick and is actually thriving. Bob Nightingale tweeted that the 7.2 million viewers of the All-Star game is the largest TV audience since 2017, reflecting in the increase in regular season ratings, the first half of the MLB season, and now, of course, the All-Star game. People are watching. Baseball is seemingly back. And it's good to see.
You know, I saw Alex Rodriguez the other day say that Rob Manfred has basically...
And this is via households.
Yeah. Has basically said, you know, Rob Manfred has saved baseball and he should be put in the Hall of Fame. And I'm like, all right, let's tap the brakes a little bit here on, you know, on all of this. We don't, not just because you're a commissioner do you belong, you know, in the Hall of Fame. A lot of Rob Manfred's, you know, commissioner legacy is going to be determined, Dusty, in the next 18 months with this looming labor situation. And you read those numbers right there, everything you just said, baseball needs to take to heart and say we cannot suffer losing games or missing games or having a work stoppage or a labor situation that gets in the way. The owners have already talked to the players. They're going to lock them out at the end of next season if there is no labor agreement. And that's fine if you want to lock somebody out in November, December, all that kind of stuff. But once that calendar flips and you get to that first of the year and people are getting ready for spring training and the next season, you better get your stuff figured out. And there's other words I'd like to use, but I'm not allowed to because of the FCC, right? And so you've got to get your stuff, your ish, you know, kind of figured out and not have a labor situation because right now you are on a rise. You
on the come.
Yeah, big time, man. Like you were a sport that wasn't relevant, and now you've got stars in the games. Games are going fast. The league is listening to the fans and doing what the fans want, and then all of a sudden you're going to put this to a screeching halt because you're going to have a labor dispute where, you know, 10% of the players are making 75% of the money in Major League Baseball right now, and you're going to have a labor dispute. and you're going to fight in the public. We've seen these baseball fights take place before. You've got players that are out of touch with how the country works and how people scrape and claw every 2 weeks to get a paycheck. You got owners that want a salary cap in place, and it's probably going to get very, very ugly, and it's not what baseball needs at this point in time. Baseball needs to find a way to get their labor dispute figured out behind the scenes and announce that they've got a done deal. Because right now, man, you're in such a great spot. If you go to a labor dispute, you miss games, you miss spring training, I think you miss a lot of fans, and I think a lot of people forget about you again.
It also sounds like they need to recall Tony Clark.
Yeah, probably so.
He seems like a problem.
He really does, yeah.
He seems like the guy that seems out of touch. He seems like the guy that's not trying to have these sort of conversations, kind of shutting the door before they approach him. Kind of like the salesman that you don't want to see come to your front door. Like, nope, we're not here. Because he doesn't want to have a salary cap, let alone a salary floor, from what I've seen.
Right.
And he has a very aggressive look these days.
He really does. He really does, right? That beard and how tall he is and whatnot. But, the salary cap thing, look, every sport has a salary cap. The most successful sport in the United States of America is the NFL, and they have the salary cap, right? But they also have that salary floor. You have to spend 80% of the cap or otherwise you're in trouble. And all the teams seemingly do that. I think there was a COVID year where the Raiders didn't or something like that. But that's what you need to have in baseball. It's not just about the salary cap. The salary cap thing is such a buzzword and it's low-hanging fruit. To me, it's more about the salary floor, Dusty. And if you get all of these salaries up where you can't have teams like Pittsburgh and Miami and some of these other, poop bird teams that aren't spending any money, that's where you get the benefit of having we're going to put a cap in, but we're also going to put a floor in and force these, other losing teams to go out there and spend money. And that's what you want, because if you have a floor, that raises all salaries as well. And so the players can fight about a cap, but the most successful sports entity in the United States today deals with a salary cap. And that's why they are, in my opinion, the most successful entity in sports today.
Yeah, because the NBA has one, but it's like, what, you can get up to like 3 max contracts. So like,
is it 3, really?
I thought it was. Is it not?
The new CBA, I think it's 2.
2, okay.
Yeah. And then the big 3s are of old.
Yeah,
because pretty much.
Because that's what the Thunder did, right? They did Chet and they did SGA this offseason.
Yeah, and they got J-Dub, but it wasn't like a super max. The language is weird in the NBA, but yes.
The NBA has one, even though it's like egregious.
Yeah.
It's still there to where you can't be the Yankees or the Dodgers or whatever. Like, you still have to draft well. You still have to develop. And yes, you still need to go find superstars to build around your team. And Pittsburgh is one of those teams because Pittsburgh has O'Neal Cruz, Paul Skeens, and both those guys will not play for Pittsburgh in 3 years.
That's exactly right, and that's a shame, and that's it sucks for Pirate fans. Like you lose your players. And let me ask you guys this, and a real quick poll on the text line as well: if baseball does go into a work stoppage, but they do come back with a cap and floor, are you back? Because I've always thought people would be back. But then I thought about COVID, dude, and remembering COVID, sports was taken away from us, and we found other things to do very, very fast. That's the situation that baseball's in right now. The last time in '94 they shut it down, there were 3 TV channels and nobody had anything to do, right? So everybody kind of meandered back, and some people still complain today about the '94 strike. Move on from that. But if baseball were to go away today, I think COVID has told us something moves away, you just find something else to do. And that's the fear that baseball has to have in the back of their mind. There are a million options out there for our entertainment. If you take that entertainment piece away, people will find other things to do. They will move along in their lives. And when you come back, then you're going to have to fight to get those fans back. That's why you can't go into a lockout. You just got to get this thing figured out. And the All-Star game numbers, as you mentioned, basically double the Pro Bowl. Double what we saw in the NBA All-Star game. People like baseball right now. It's in the best spot it's been since McGuire and Sosa, Dusty. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, I feel like we're in a great spot right now with this game. And the last thing that I want to do is see them F it all up because they can't get this labor thing figured out that nobody in America can relate to. And that ultimately ends up being the problem in this. It's billionaires fighting with millionaires, and none of us have a feel for it. Just get your ass out there and play the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never be anywhere from baseball. I'll always, I'll always go into baseball. It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
like
me too.
I survived steroids. I survived the strike in '94.
Right.
And yet here I am still. So it's still, it's still there, no matter what. But no, I think that, look, the young kids are playing. The thing that hurts me the most, if it does, go on a strike or miss a year, is that's a year taken away from Bobby's prime.
Sure it is.
That's a year taken away from Cags' soon to be prime. Hopefully, that's a year going away from all these guys like Chase Burns and Paul Skeens and Tatis, and then you look at these guys that are on the end of their years, right? You look at like guys like Mike Trout. Maybe we never see him.
Never
again.
see him again.
He's like, screw this, I'm out. Bryce Harper's like, I've had enough, I'm out.
Right.
I mean, I don't think that would be the case, but I mean, a 1 year off, and then you come back. You got basically it's almost 2 years because you have the off season, then you miss a whole year, then you have the beginning of the new season, then you would start. And I think there would be some people that would be like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm out.
I've got the NFL
interested.
that starts in July because Chiefs training camp does start in less than a week and a half next Tuesday. Don't forget, August 2nd. I know we're kind of far out from that. August 2nd, your boy Mac Morey will be hosting his show, and his co-host will be your boy truly, myself. So Mac you've never been to a training camp?
I've not been yet.
So we get to lose your V card.
Yeah.
You get to lose your Veach card at training camp. So bring a couple of towels, an extra shirt, a bucket of ice.
Yes.
And have breakfast ready in the car.
Can't wait.
But no, let's get back into the NFL because we did this the other day where you pick one. I'll give you two names. You tell me which one you'd rather have, and I'll give you a reason why I'm choosing these two names. Better year this year to have one, Barkley or Henry?
That's a tough one because it's running back regression year, but I'm going to take Saquon Barkley. I love the guy who accepted his award last night, and I don't remember who it was. And he goes, if Barkley was up here, he'd thank his team because this is a team sport because the team really helped him turn around and jump over that guy backwards.
That's great.
Go Birds.
Nice.
Yeah, go Birds. I don't know who that was, but I was like, that's money right there. I love that. Yeah. So I'll go with Barkley.
You're taking Saquon?
Yeah.
I'll take Derrick Henry. Yeah, I'll take Derrick Henry.
He's got one more in him? One more
I
dominant
think
year of
he's
running
got
the
at
rock?
least one more year in him. Yeah, he's got two-time MVP next to him, who's the best running QB. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, second best roster in the NFL probably.
Okay.
Behind Saquon Barkley's.
I was going to say behind who? Yeah.
Behind Barkley's. Yeah.
We move on to receivers because these were their top two leading receivers in yards last year going into week 3. Those two names are Rashee Rice and Nico Collins.
I'm getting Rashee Rice on my board because I think Rashee Rice is going to have a big year, man. I do. I think he's going to have a lot of fun. I think Patrick Mahomes is going to be like, yeah, let's go, baby. So I'll take Rashee Rice.
Yeah, absolutely. Same here.
Better quarterback, too.
Yep, and Nico's.
But that makes a difference,
For sure.
though. It does, yeah.
And Rice has his running mates next to him. Tank Dell's not
Tank
there.
Dell's
in the
not
Texans.
there.
Yeah,
He ain't walking through that door, as they like to
Which
say.
would make you kind of think that Nico could have a big year.
Could.
For sure.
And we know that the chemistry between C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins is very nice.
Yep. But they also got rid of his entire offensive line, and So no, I just think the veteran Mahomes, and I like C.J. Stroud. Obviously, I've been talking about him for 2 years. So, but I just think Rashee Rice is going to have one of those years, man.
Bryce Young or Caleb Williams this
Bryce
year?
Young.
Oh wow,
Caleb Williams is easy.
He's got a rookie tight end, Caleb Williams.
Colston Loveland.
Yep, got a rookie wide receiver that'll be his fourth option.
Yeah, right around there. Luther Burden.
Yeah, Luther Burden's there. DJ Moore.
Rome Odunze. Yep.
Who's their running back in Chicago?
It'll be Swift, right?
Walter Payton.
Walter Pennington.
That's exactly right.
Man, I'm really excited though to see what Bryce Young does this year.
Yeah, he had a nice end to his season last year.
He kind of got humbled a little bit.
Yeah.
They threw in the red rifle or the red rocket. And speaking of rockets, have you guys seen the McGregor picture yet?
I have not.
Okay. He's holding it up with the device.
I'm good.
Okay. And anyways, so Bryce Young, though, last year when he came back, played really well against the Chiefs, right?
He did.
Yeah, he did,
Looked good. And then that kind of gave him some momentum throughout the rest. 'Cause, I mean, that was a good defense to play well against. And then he looked decent throughout the second half. Maybe the gear started to slow down a little bit. The picture started to develop faster in the field of play. And then there's Caleb Williams as well, right? Like they built that offensive line. They went and got your boy Joe Thuney. They went and drafted a weapon in a tight end and a wide receiver.
Yeah.
And he's got a quarterback or a coach that maybe can speak to quarterbacks a little bit easier than the ones in the prior past in Chicago. So I'm excited for both. If I had to pick one, I'm going to take Caleb because the options of offense are there. Like Bryce Young has still got a receiver in Xavier Legette that's really good, but he also has Adam Thielen. So it's like I'd take the offense around Caleb.
Is Adam Thielen older than me at this point in time?
You wish.
He's still kicking. They got Ted McMillan, too, in that first round. We'll see how
Matt
he does.
McMillan, good guy.
Yeah, I love Matt.
We go to running backs, who I think will be 1 or 2 in the rankings this year via Fantasy. Mac, that show will probably start up soon. Jahmyr Gibbs or Bijan Robinson?
See, I look at Gibbs and Robinson. I think Joe Gibbs versus John Robinson in the 80s as coaches, but I'll go Jahmyr Gibbs.
I'll go Bijan. Man, it's tough. There's
'Cause
no
they
wrong
both
answer.
have
These
the-
guys
they
are.
You got to have
the
Bijan
split.
on a turkey sandwich.
No
It's
doubt,
the best.
whole turkey. Because they both have that other guy. Algier is Bijan
yep.
Robinson's like Achilles heel, and then Demont
Montgomery.
over there is Gibbs. But now both these guys are advanced into their league. So how much do we see the other guy? Is my question. That's where I would like. If
The
I
other
was-
guy could be with these two. I would use him as a third down guy, like a third of the time guy.
Because the way Detroit used
Yes,
their
I
running
agree.
backs last year, they would start with Montgomery or start with Gibbs, and then the second quarter they'd switch to the other guy, and then the second half, depending on where the game was, one got more than the other. I mean, Dave Montgomery was balling last year.
Yeah, a lot of the time it was like from 20 to the next, 40, it was Montgomery, and then once they got to the other side of the field, all right, Gibbs, all you.
Because Gibbs and Robinson are both premier running backs of this league.
So
Yeah,
what are we
top
judging
five.
it on? Yards, touchdowns? When you say who has the better year,
Total
what's
yards.
the deciding for total
Yeah,
yards?
because both can go out there on a wheel route and turn into 65.
that's the other thing because you
Both-
got receiving yards too. With Gibbs
touchdowns are tough
especially.
because the way they do it now in the NFL, it could be like Jameer Gibbs. It's like the Jamal Charles 2012 year, right? Where like you go down the field with Jamal the whole way, and then it's like, here you go, Thomas. And you're like, oh my God, dude! Like 185 yards rushing, 0
Again,
touchdown. Thomas Jones, 4 carries, 3 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, again though, but still, it was the best. But the best thing that Todd Haley did as the coach here was to keep Jamal Charles fresh. I mean, that's what you have to do with running backs in this league. And so, if you have a luxury like some teams do, where you got 1A, 1B, or even 1 and 2, you got to utilize both of those guys so you have them at the end of the year.
We'll speed it up a little bit. I'll give you Ashton Genty, and then I'll give you the field for rookies.
I'll
What do you want to
take
take?
Genty.
Yeah, that's scary. You know where he plays.
I do. Las Vegas. Yeah,
Yeah, dude. The silver and black, baby.
He's going to be so good.
And you know what Pete Carroll's going to do? Turn that dog into Marshawn Lynch,
No,
man.
yes, he is. Yeah, that's a
100%.
great call by you. Hell yes,
I mean,
he is. Yes, he is.
Maybe he'll give him the ball on the one when it
Yeah.
matters.
Oh my God, how good would that be? They're at the 1 yard line on opening day.
Play action.
Opening day, yeah, they hand it right off to Genty, and that's happening. I mark the tape right now. Week 1, opening season or opening week of the NFL. The Raiders will have a play at the 1 yard line, and they will hand it to Genty, and he will go in for the score, and everybody will go, should have done that in the Super Bowl.
We move on to rookie wide receivers. Emeka Egbuka. Is that how I say that?
Emeka Egbuka?
Egbuka and Luther Burden.
I'll go with Luther Burden. Root for the local
MIZ,
kid.
baby.
Yeah, the rookie on the Buccaneers and then the rookie over in Chicago. I'll go with.
Because Egbuka got in some trouble, right? Is that wrong? I thought he got in some trouble. Okay,
I don't think
I might
so.
have read the
I'll
wrong
go
thing.
with Egbuka because I think we talked about Chris Godwin yesterday.
Good
it looks
point.
like his injury. They're trying to get him ramped up, but I don't know if he'll be ready. I'll go Egbuka.
Okay.
Luther Burden for me. He'll have a better year than Roma Dunze.
Whoa, yeah, mark
Wow,
that too.
all right.
That's a
Mark
big
the
one.
tape. We go to wide receivers in the NFC East. Both these guys, I think, are underappreciated because they're very good, but, I mean, maybe not. I maybe be hyperbolic there. CeeDee Lamb or A.J. Brown?
A.J. Brown.
Ooh.
Better quarterback, better coach, better system.
CeeDee Lamb, better quarterback.
Better throwing quarterback, which
Yeah,
is what
which
you
is what
need
we're
in this
talking about,
situation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, he's got, Pickens on the other side?
Yep.
So we don't know if he'll be alone or if he'll be with him throughout the season.
Exactly.
We'll find out. Chiefs offense or Bengals
Chiefs.
offense?
Yeah, Chiefs.
Chiefs, gets the win over the Bengals, though?
think so.
You're taking Rice and Worthy over Higgins and Chase?
Well, yeah, and plus Mahomes and plus
Over
the play caller of
Andy
Andy
Reid.
Reid.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
am
take that
interested to see how
infrastructure.
similar these offenses look this year.
Yeah,
Because if you're not up there with the Bengals offense this year, then yeesh.
Yeah,
right?
I
want
agree.
to see some numbers.
I agree.
The Bengals offense, though, I think that's going to be an outlier because they're going to have to score 40 to have a chance to win. The Chiefs aren't going to have to score 40. The Bengals are going to have to score 40.
Yeah.
They're going to have
But
to
maybe
be
the
the
Chiefs wanna
2018
score
Chiefs,
40.
and that's a good point. That's a really good
I
point.
hope they do,
Wanting
man.
to
Maybe
and
they're
having
done.
to.
Maybe they're done with this Mickey Mouse crap where
Yeah.
it's like, you know what, 17-24, that's good. No, Pat, go out there and make it 31.
Yep.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. We do the last one of Would You Rather. Or which one? NFC North total wins or AFC North total wins?
I have to look at the other divisions they're playing, but I'll go NFC North off the top of my head.
I'm going AFC North because everybody gets to play the Browns. And in the NFC North, there's not really a gimme. You know, as much as I'm not a huge Green Bay fan at this point, they're not a gimme.
No.
I think the Browns are kind of a gimme right now for those guys in there, and they're not going to beat a lot of teams. So having the Browns in there brings that whole thing down. So total wins, AFC North, I'll take.
And you took NFC North?
Yeah, I'll take NFC North.
Okay. I like the NFC North. I think there's 3 teams there that could win 10 games. I mean,
I think there's
the
four,
Packers,
yeah.
Vikings, and Lions could all win 10 games. The Bears are the wild card. Can they get over the 9.5? I think that's their number in Vegas. We go to worst to first. Who's your team that you think could go worst to first?
I mean, this is lame because I think we're all going to have. I think it's one of two. I think it's either the 49ers or the Patriots. I think those are the two teams that I think have the best opportunity to do it. I don't think the Patriots are going to do it because I still think Buffalo for now is the class of that division. And I don't know that the 49ers are necessarily going to do that because I still think the Rams are the class of that division. But I think it's got to be one or the other. I'm not a buyer of the Saints, the Bears, the Giants, the Raiders, the Titans, or the Browns right now.
Yeah, I'll go Niners. I think you're right, Bob. I mean, it's like one of that, or you make a hot take somewhere in there in the middle. But yeah, I'm just a year off from the Patriots. I was hot on them a couple months ago, but I kind of cooled down. I came down to my senses. They're a 9 or 10 win team, but Buffalo's going to be that 11, 12, 13 win team.
Yeah, they just are. Yeah, they just are. And so, I mean, somebody is going to go worst to first. Probably two teams will go worst to first.
Yes.
And 50% of the NFL playoff field every year is new, right? So every year it turns over. So there's a couple of these teams that could go worst at first, but there's maybe 3 or 4 that may end up in the postseason too. Who knows?
I'm gonna go with the Titans. I'm gonna ride that take,
You're
man.
doing it.
I'm taking Cam Ward and the surprise and the shock and that crappy division. So
love it.
Look, keep riding with the Titans and Buck Rising. Last one before we go to break. First coach fired.
I think it's got to be Dayball. I mean, he's got to be the leader in the clubhouse on this one, right? I mean, I think
Matt's got a good name.
Yeah, I think Mac does too. But for me, Dayball feels like the guy. I mean, it can't be the Jets. They already fired their guy. I'm not sure the Titans and the Browns. Man, maybe the Browns, Stefanski, if they don't get off too good. But he's reigning coach of the year every other year, so he's got a resume. But no, I'm gonna go with Dayball. I think that's kind of where the smart money is. That's not where the big money win is, but I think that's where the smart money is right now.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I think we those are the only two options, Brian Daboll or mine, which is Mike McDaniel,
That's
head
a good
coach of
one.
the Miami Dolphins. They just haven't beat a team over 500. He has a winning record in his 3 years, but it's barely. They haven't won a playoff game. They can't beat any good teams. His, offensive system's getting old. The cool guy vaping on the sidelines, like that was fun when they were winning 10, 11 games. It's not fun now. Everyone's talking crap about him in post-game pressers and podcasts. Yeah, give me Mike McDaniel or Brian Daboll, but really, man, like those are the two options to me. Zach Taylor, hot take. If they start 1-3.
Gosh, you guys both took two names
Sorry.
of mine. No, I would say
But Zach Taylor, they always start slow in September.
But enough is enough.
Yeah.
And it's a time for a change. Is that what Hart once said? If you start 1-4, you're gone.
You have to be gone.
You start 0-3, you're gone. Yeah. That would be 3 years in a row where you have done that, and you cannot do that. But yeah, I think the two leaders in the clubhouse are Dayball and McDaniel. And I think the wild card take would be like, hey, I'm going to put some money on Zach Taylor. Because if that offense does go out there and score 38 points, 37 points, and 41, and they lose 3 of those games out of the 4, they're not going to put up with that. They're not going to. Again, you can't waste Burrow's prime.
Right.
You can't waste Jamar Chase's prime. They put money on the field. Now we've paid our players. We've given you what your team wants. You support your team. Go give us the wins that we need. You don't do that, man. You're in trouble.
But can you say the GM is really giving him a full arsenal with no defense either, though, on that point? Is that Zach Taylor's fault? Is that the GM's fault? That's
Make
the
it
question.
work.
That's fair.
Yeah,
But,
you're right. Make it work.
Make it work. Like last year, week 1 was against the Patriots. It's not like
and you lost.
Yeah, we're not asking you to beat the Chiefs every week.
Right.
They're four games this year. There really is no excuse for them. They start out against the Cleveland Browns. They then host the Jacksonville Jaguars, who some people are hot on, but still. Then they go to play rookie quarterback J.J. McCarthy, and then they go to play the Broncos, which isn't easy, but still 3 of those 4 games, they should, come on, they're going to be favored.
Look, if you're going to win the division, you're going to be a playoff team, you got to take care of business.
Yes.
I'll give you updates throughout the day. Scotty Scheffler now tied for 5th at 2 under at the Open. John Rahm also at 2 under, and Matt Fitzpatrick also there as well. Your leader is still Olsen, and then Goddard has gone down since we talked to him. Now tied for 27th. Coming up on the other side, there was a story that went nuts over the weekend, or maybe it was over the week. Paranormal activity. You get what you get. That's all I have to say. 96.5 The Fan, you're on for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Hey, what's going on, man?
On your home for Kansas City Sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, guys, it's Dusty Likens, and let me tell you about my people at GimmeTheVin.com. Give Me the VIN wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. So say goodbye to dealing with those dealerships, those annoying hassles, all that stuff that the dealership brings, and private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Give Me the VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVin.com. So again, say goodbye to the dealerships and say goodbye to the private sale tire kickers and go to GiveMeTheVin.com. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer. Hit it, boys.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control have changed our lives. They have made our summer and our spring and our fall that's coming up so much more enjoyable and so much more relaxing because they've taken away all the need to do all of that outdoor activity. From cutting the lawn to weed eating to putting down the fertilizer, Aspen Lawn and Pest Control has taken all of that away from us. Their college-educated professionals have done an unbelievable job of taking our front yard and turning it from a mess into something that is absolutely awesome. We love our front yard now. And what we love even more than that is spending time out in the backyard because now with our mosquito dome over the top of the house from Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, we're able to sit outside all spring, summer, fall long and not have to worry about getting eaten by those mosquitoes. They come out about once a month and put down the mosquito dome, and it also protects our dog. It keeps the fleas and the ticks out of the yard, and so we know she's safe rolling around out there having a good old time. So get in touch with my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They can take your yard and make it look awesome and even put that down in that mosquito dome as well so you can enjoy these summer nights. They're going to give you up to half off your first application as well when you mention this ad. So visit them today at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
If you love finding the deal and a bargain brings you bliss, the Hy-Vee 5-Day Sidewalk Sale is cause for celebration. This Wednesday through Sunday, stock up and save big on dozens of pantry staples like Roma pizzas, 4 for $10, Pepsi 24 packs, $9.99, Frito-Lay's chips just $1.99, Gatorade 8-pack bottles just $5.99, and Sunbelt granola bars 4 for $10. Hurry to the huge 5-Day Sidewalk Sale this week only at Hy-Vee.
I love Hy-Vee, and I love the fact that they're always finding new ways to save me money, like lower prices in every department. And on top of that, I save so much money at the pump with Hy-Vee's awesome fuel saver deals. Monday, July 21st, earn a 40-cent discount per gallon with every $60 in groceries you purchase. So you can stock up for the summertime fun and stack up all of those fuel savings. Seeing that number roll back at the pump is so much fun, and saving money's even better. And you can do it with gas and groceries only at Hy-Vee.
Allstate's new home insurance is now better than ever. We're making getting the right home insurance that's right for you super easy with our improved online quoting tool. It explains how each coverage option works for you without the headache. Yep, you can start protecting your home in a matter of minutes. So check Allstate first for home insurance that's better than ever. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Coverage subject to terms, qualifications, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Gold, and Circa Millions and Circa Survivor are back with a massive $21 million in guaranteed prizes. Circa Million, pick 5 games against the spread each week, 126 ways to win with $6 million guaranteed. Circa Survivor, 1 pick a week, no point spread, lasts the longest to win it all. $15 million guaranteed. Enter in Nevada, play from anywhere, $21 million guaranteed. Visit circasports.com for details.
Brought to you by Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Visit climatecontrolkc.com. Climate Control has been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years and know how to get your cooling system ready to handle the scorching hot summer. Schedule your AC system tune-up for just $59. Don't wait. Visit climatecontrolkc.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 169 highway southbound shut down past 9 highway, closed all the way into downtown. 670 westbound shut down at Wyoming Street. Kansas side, 35 shut down southbound at 18th Street Expressway, northbound reopen, and northbound 635 closed at I-70. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back here on Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Morey as well on 96.5 The Fan. Don't forget, 8:30, Denny Matthews in studio. We'll have Ryan Lefevre join us, George Brett will join us, Ned Yost will join us, Steve Stewart will join us, and Gene Watson will all join us to give their
Watson, yes!
story of Denny Matthews, who was getting hitched for the first time in his life. So we figured what a way to celebrate you, Mr. Matthews, by coming into studio and having a little bit of a roundtable discussion. So he'll be here from 8:30 to 10. Him and his fiance, Amy, will join us. So I bought some Prosecco.
I like that.
We'll see if Denny Matthews in his life has ever had Prosecco.
Let me ask you this. Do we have cups?
There's
a cup right there.
That's a Maloney's cup if you want to use it. I'm sure it's never been used in the studio. But yeah, there's a couple over there.
All right. We got a couple of dirty glasses over there we'll find.
Alcohol kills all germs.
That's exactly right. Yes. Spectre, we need some glasses, so come in early and bring some cups.
Right. No, I think there's some around here. But I want to bring up this story because I thought this was very interesting. I don't know why. It's not a sports story. It's the summer, so we get to have some fun with some conversations. But a paranormal investigator on a creepy haunted Annabelle doll tour house.
What?
Yeah. He died in a town of Gettysburg, completely out of the blue. Dan Rivera, 54, was in Pennsylvania for his Devils on the Run tour, hauling an infamous doll across the country. When firefighters and medics rushed into his hotel Sunday night, Adams, he was dead. He was dead. Rivera's death was confirmed by the New England Society of Psychic Research, where he was the lead investigator. His exact cause of death remains unclear, but it's just kind of weird that like a guy that chases paranormal activity stuff dies at a Annabelle. I'm sure you've seen the movie, maybe not. It's kind of a haunted doll that like kills people, I think. And yeah, he passed away, man. It's a
so
devil.
The doll killed them?
I don't know, man. The Gettysburg Stop, hosted by ghostly images of Gettysburg tours at Soldiers National Orphanage, was a total sellout, packed for all 3 days from Friday through Sunday.
Have you ever done a ghost tour or anything like that?
Yeah.
I went
to Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Savannah, Georgia ghost tour.
So I went to Savannah, Georgia as a kid on the way to Myrtle Beach, which is why that's the last time I went to the beach.
Yeah.
I was 13 years old in Savannah, Georgia. And that's where they filmed Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
So I sat on that bench.
That's cool, isn't it?
It was awesome.
It's awesome.
Oh,
it's so great. Yeah.
Because you've never seen from that perspective.
Right, yeah.
You've already seen the view of the person on the bench, but you've never seen what they looked at.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well,
it's like a roundabout.
Yeah, it's just a city.
Yeah, so went down there, and then we went on a ghost tour, and I don't know, I'm not really into paranormal stuff. Like, I did watch Paranormal Activity by myself, in a basement with all the lights off. Never do that again.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Are ghosts and spirits the same thing?
I think you could probably. I'm not splitting hairs over that.
Because I lost my mother,
right?
And every once in a while, like a song will come on the patio during the afternoon, and I'll just be out there shooting the breeze, kicking it, and like a cardinal will land on the fence. I don't know why. I don't know why a random Miranda Lambert song would come on.
They say a cardinal signifies fatherhood.
Oh, I thought it was like a loved one is nearby.
Oh, I don't. I've heard father. It could mean. I could be totally wrong, but I know my wife used to say, "Well, when you see a cardinal, that signifies fatherhood." I'm like, oh, okay,
okay,
maybe not.
Yeah, hopefully.
Or maybe it just signifies family or something like that.
Yeah, I just always heard, like, if you see, and I'm sure everybody has their own, like, ways about it. But yeah, this guy that was a ghost hunter goes on, like, a Devils to Den tour or whatever, like, chasing paranormal, and then just randomly dies.
Yeah, that's crazy. Mac, have you ever done a ghost tour or anything like that? You know, chase ghosts and done that kind of stuff?
No, I haven't.
I have a friend of mine who did the Missouri State Prison tour at night, where you go in and you look for ghosts in the old prison down in Jeff City, right? Or Boone County or wherever it is in the center of the state, right there in that area. Yeah, you go in at like, I don't know, 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and you're there all night with like a spelunker hat on, looking for ghosts and things like that.
Is that the hat that has the
the light? Yeah, not for me, but I mean, more power to people who would do that. It's just I don't want to stay up that late, quite honestly.
Exactly, because in reality, the tour we did in Savannah was cool because you got to see like Savannah at night.
Yeah.
And the guy that did it was really about it. Like, it wasn't like the haunted house and I Think You Should Leave. Because if it was, I would have said the same thing Tim Robinson said. You can say and do anything you want to do. Splooge. Exactly. But like it was fine. But it was more so like the history that I was into.
Yeah,
it's
the
like,
history's great.
Over here,
yeah.
There's a family that was completely murdered by a psychopath, and they were all buried here. And then every year, at one point throughout the month of October, a random like light will flicker, and you're like, why does that light flicker? Are they adding some, stuff to it? Probably.
They probably are to soup it up a little bit for people, which is fine. I mean, it's entertainment. You're paying for that. You want to see that kind of stuff on the tour. Like, every once in a while, the fan will just turn on automatically at our house.
Text line says the cardinal thing is also known as it's a loved one nearby.
Okay, so yeah.
From the 660, there's a lot of stuff out there that can't be explained. My childhood house had a lot of intense things that would happen. You're just like, I don't know. I think there's been times where like I've looked over my shoulder and I've seen thought I saw something or felt like a presence. Nothing's there. Mm-hmm. But then again, I just got out of the garage, so I'm like,
yeah.
So
have you ever seen a ghost, Mac?
I have not. But George Lopez says that he lives in a haunted house, and there are ghosts that are like talking to each other.
Really?
And he'll like hear them and be like, they're okay, they're upstairs. Like, he didn't know what it was the first
crazy
few months.
Man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How much of that do you really like? Did you ever play with a Ouija board when you were a kid and talk to the dead?
I tried.
Did it ever work for you? It only worked when I played with my friend Paul Kyoto back in the day. And I think, obviously, now looking back, this dude was moving it around.
Sure.
Obviously. But, like, those Ouija board things, like, they don't work, They don't work. But I would always like to go to, like, a psychic for fun, or like the Long Island Medium. I was always very fascinated with, all that kind of stuff. And then you start to listen to the questions that she asked the audience. Who in here has a mom? I mean,
I sense a name that starts with P.
Right.
Is there Paul? There.
Right. Like, she baits the people into giving the answer.
And then it's like, you've lost a loved one, haven't you? Who hasn't?
Exactly. We all have.
Yeah, we all have. Yeah.
No, the last girl I dated, she went to a psychic, and the first thing the psychic said was run.
Yeah, and she did. Yeah, smart.
Gun.
Yeah.
And gun.
Hannah went to one, and they said there was someone important in your life with an M is coming. It was before we had met.
Seriously?
Yeah, she always talks. It was like a week or two before we had gotten.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
That's bizarre. That's weird. Like, that kind of stuff, man. That's cool.
It is cool.
Like, it gives you goosebumps. You're like, oh my God, that's really wild.
It is insane.
But most of the stuff is lies. They're just making it up. And again, it's entertainment.
It's fun.
And you're entertained by it. Yeah.
No harm in that.
For the 816, I did a ghost tour at the Stanley and Estes Park. Told the tour I do not believe in ghosts, and they treated me like I was Jazz Chisholm the rest of the tour.
My sister just did that like last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago. The tour of Estes Park at night, the ghost thing at the Stanley Hotel.
Have you ever gone to the hotel in Weston?
No, I've not. No,
that one
I hear that. Yeah.
That's eerie.
Yeah.
I've been there. I went there.
You're talking about the Elms in Excelsior Springs? Yeah.
I have been there.
I've heard that.
That is a weird hotel. Like, the elevator has a funk to it.
Yeah.
The carpet, you feel like you're in the Shining.
Ooh.
That's a funky hotel, dude.
Yeah,
Great
a lot
pizza.
of people say that place is haunted up there too.
That I will say, that is the weirdest I've ever been. Because, like, there's, like, a moon out front, and you walk in there, you go up the elevator, there's, like, a stench. I don't know if they do it on purpose. But, like, there you just kind of feel like something.
Is the stench the sulfur from the springs, though, too? Could be,
Or the bodies.
Yeah, or the bodies. Yeah, or the bodies. There's no doubt about it. Yep. Where else is haunted around? Is, like, Leavenworth haunted? Do they have, like, a ghost tour up there where you can go, like, around the base or the prison up there and see the ghosts?
I mean, St. Louis is haunted, but I think that's
we
different.
did. Yeah, it's just a...
620. My house was a hospital in the late 1800s. Weird blank happens.
Wow, where is that at? That's cool, man.
The area code is 620.
So 620 is it's like South Kansas or something, southern Kansas. That's crazy.
That is nuts.
Your house used to be how big's your joint, bro?
Yeah, seriously, man.
How big is this place?
Do you think there's ghosts in the Playboy Mansion? Like, think Hugh Hefner comes in and watches?
Oh, Hugh's definitely in there. Hugh has not left the mansion. There's no chance he left now.
That's the only time. Only 2 minutes, huh, guys? See you later. Coming up on the other side, Max Chief's question, because we are 50 days away from the actual start to the NFL here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, man, my friends in Missouri, you got an opportunity to play with the Underdog app right now. That's right. You can go yard all baseball season long with Underdog's Champions Game. And the baseball season gets back into full swing tomorrow. So it's time for you to download the Underdog app. Underdog is a leading place to make all of your sports selections. And now you can play in the state of Missouri. Like right this second, millions of fans have already won billions making plays on Underdog. And their app has over 100,000 five-star reviews. What I love most about the Underdog app is combining entries from multiple sports into one selection. Once football gets here, I got a couple of football selections, a couple of baseball selections, combine them into one entry, and boom, I'm ready to go. And it's so easy to play. You can play with as little as $1, and if you get everything right, you could win up to 1,000 times your money. So download the Underdog app now, sign up with promo code Bob, unlock a special offer of up to $1,000 in bonus cash when you make your first deposit with promo code Bob. Must be 18 and over and present in Missouri. Terms apply. See underdogfantasy.com/web/deposit-match-terms. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Having unexpected car trouble or just in a car accident? Call Jay Southland Tow Service, 816-779-4869 or southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments. They can do it all. Be in the know and call Jay's Southland Tow.
It's almost Andy Reid. When I landed in KC, I started doing commercials. It's the whole playbook. That's how I teamed up with Renner Garage Store. For nearly 70 years, Renner has been serving KC with the latest styles, top brands like Deldon, Amar, and LiftMaster, and the trusted service of a family-owned team. Get your free estimate today, and if you're looking for work, Renner's hiring installers with paid training. RENNER, forward and back.
RENNER, RENNER.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu. KC's premier Wagyu meat market is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th and Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
I'm McCall with Lee Summit Subaru, and it's time to make a big deal out of nothing. Announcing Lee Summit Subaru's 0% event. Up to 0% financing on select 2025 Subaru models for 72 months. And we have the largest selection of Subaru certified pre-owned vehicles in Kansas City, starting as low as 1.9% for 72 months, plus a $200 gas card with purchase. Fall in love with driving again at Lee Summit Subaru.
Based on January 2025 through June 2025 Kansas City inventory listings.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderson Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderson Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
excellence, growth,
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health, too.
with Nature-Made probiotics. Nature-Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Car wreck? Get the money you deserve. Mike's got this.
Paid for in client portrayal and endorsement. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
Give me one good reason why I should call DM Law.
How about 3 great reasons? 1, it's easy. 2, it's fast. 3, the results.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side 70 westbound, very heavy from Jackson Avenue to Truman with 2 left lanes closed. 71 northbound, slow into downtown from 22nd Street. 71 stays heavy through downtown up onto 29 northbound with a problem at the Paseo blocking the left lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Cody and Gold, live from St. Joe at Chiefs training camp all summer long with exclusive access and interviews with the reigning AFC champions. Right here on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
O'clock hour here on Fescoe and Dusty. Mac Morning with you as well on 96.5 The Fan. Denny Matthews in studio from 8:30 to 10 to celebrate his big day.
Yeah, it looks like the rain has kind of dissipated out here, so hopefully it'll start subsiding around the metro. Let's play the generation game real fast, okay? Mac's in his 20s, Dusty's in his 30s, I'm in my 40s. 35 years ago today, do you remember this, Mac? No. Dusty, you probably don't remember this one because you would have only been, 3? 35 years ago today, Bo Jackson versus Deion Sanders at Yankee Stadium in baseball. And I remember this game as a kid. I do remember it. I remember Deion hitting the inside the park home run. I remember Bo Jackson hitting a home run in that game.
Didn't Bo separate his shoulder diving for a play?
He did. It was Deion's inside. It was Deion's home run. He was diving for Deion's home run, gets by Bo Jackson. Deion circles the bases. As a 13-year-old kid back then, I would imagine 35. I was 13 years old.
I know that I'm hard.
In that game, hell yeah, man, because it wasn't about the girls back then. It was like Deion versus Bo, man. That was like you're saddling up to watch that one, man. That was so cool. And
that is awesome.
You know, I'm very fortunate. I was able to see Bo Jackson play a football game and a baseball game in person as a kid growing up. I thought that was something that. Now I saw Bo he was playing for the White Sox, but it still counts. You know, I saw Bo Jackson, loved him growing up as a kid, and then Deion Sanders. I mean, it was awesome. I remember when the Yankees drafted Deion Sanders and he was going to come up. I'm like, wow, Deion Sanders, this is really cool. And he was an okay baseball player. He was nothing special. Obviously, much better at football than he ended up being at baseball. But man, I'll never forget that game. That was one of those marquee type of moments, man, where everybody wanted to watch because it was Bo versus Deion. We didn't get much of that really, though.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it with Bo versus Deion.
Yeah, and then there's the Deion game where he played football game, then went and played in a baseball game.
Same day. It was a playoff game in baseball,
Atlanta,
I believe. Yeah. He played and then took a helicopter to the baseball game and showed up and played in that playoff game.
God, it'd be awesome if somebody did that today. A lot of people coming in that have been out to Eureka Springs, the Elms Hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Somebody said they worked there in the basement. Definitely some stuff that's creepy in that place.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody says they're going to the Shining Hotel next weekend.
Yeah, my sister just did that. They had fun, man. Yeah, out there in Estes Park. Yeah, that's something I've never done. I'm not a scary movie, type of guy, so it's never been my thing. But everybody loves it out there at that hotel in Estes Park. It's so cool, I guess, to go on that ghost tour.
Somebody says from 816, the pool is creepy at the Elms. The hotel is scary. And then there was another one that's on here as well. It says. His family went out and saw some things. He stayed in the room and watched Armageddon. But go ahead, Mac, take it away because we're 50 days away.
50 days away. Justin Houston, Willie Gay, however many days away you want to say, whatever player. 50 till the Chiefs play football and open up their season.
And 14 until that Hall of Fame game.
Exactly. This is the last month until March without football, without NFL football specifically. I ask you, I get this from Bob. We title it Max Chiefs question. Sorry, Bob. Mahomes and Kelsey, the best duo in Chiefs history. Who is the second best duo? 913-586-7965.
I think there's an easy answer, and so I kind of went away from the easier answer and really thought about it a little bit. And I came back. You did, yeah, that's fine, but it's kind of the right answer.
Yeah,
but I wanted to think of something different because I think everybody will have the. Go ahead and just say who it is, so you know.
Yeah, 58 and 90.
Yeah, absolutely.
Derek Thomas and Neil Smith.
Absolutely. It's the second best duo. But I was thinking okay, back in, 1988, there was nobody at Arrowhead Stadium, right? Nobody went to Chiefs games. You could throw a ball, hit the upper deck. There were
My
more
dad
people.
always tells me those stories.
Yeah, right.
He says for $5 you could sit on the 50-yard line.
Exactly, right? There were more people at Kauffman Stadium on a given day than there were at Arrowhead. And it wasn't even close, right? And so they needed to do something to kind of save the franchise. So they hired Carl, and Carl came in and turned the franchise around with Marty immediately. They became the place to be. They created a FOMO at Arrowhead Stadium. And one of the biggest ways they created that FOMO and got people to love this team again, Marcus Allen and Joe Montana. And having those two guys as marquee names to kind of flip this franchise was one of the best moves that Carl Peterson made because it brought credibility, it brought stars, it brought, hey, we're Kansas City and we're here to be competitive and we're here to take names. And that's what they did. And Marcus and Joe were such a very important duo to the progression of success of this franchise. And I do maintain, without Carl, without Marty, this franchise probably ends up moving because it does dissipate here in Kansas City. I mean, there was nobody at Chiefs games in the past. And then those two guys came in the door, flipped the script, and it's been ever since, other than, the Pioli-Haley era, others than it's been great times out at Arrowhead Stadium. So I go with Marcus and Joe on that one.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'll go with Tamba Hali and Derek Johnson. Similar era, probably not the same despair, but a time in Chiefs Kingdom where it just wasn't a lot to watch. There wasn't a lot to get excited about. But
you think that's the duo, Derek Johnson and Tamba, or Houston and Tamba?
See, I would go Houston and Tamba.
I looked it up because that was my first one, was Tamba and Justin Houston.
Yeah.
They had 2 years together that were really awesome, combined for 19 and 20 sacks. It was really good, but their primes kind of missed each other. Once Houston got to that 22 and a half, Tamba Hali was down, not playing as much 5-sack seasons kind of thing.
But Tamba played like another 10 years after that, I felt like,
yeah,
right?
About another 5 seasons, and they were all 5-sack seasons.
Yeah.
He was good.
Really? Okay.
He was still good, but he was not Tamba of old. He wasn't.
It's good you say that because I'm just envisioning Tamba was a double-digit sack guy every year.
Yeah, same. That's kind of what I thought. That's why. And then I was like, let me kind of look this up. But Tamba and Derek, they were Pro Bowlers the same seasons for lots of years. 2 leading tacklers. Hali, obviously, second on the all-time Chiefs sack list. Derek Johnson, the all-time Chiefs leading tackler, playing at the same time. Drafted back-to-back years in the first round. So, yeah, that would be my duo.
Okay. They were drafted back-to-back years. That's right.
Yeah, back-to-back years in the first round. And so they got to play their whole careers together.
Yeah, think
Penn
about
State
how long.
in Texas.
Think about how long those dudes played together. And because DJ was 05, Tamba was 06.
Yes.
And they played with Andy Reid.
Yes, they got to win the playoff game.
Dick Vermeil coached Derek Johnson in his last year, right?
Wow.
Or his first year was Dick's last year. So he played for Vermeil. He played for Herm. He played for Haley, unfortunately. He played for Romeo, and then he played for
Big Red.
Big Red. That's Derek Johnson's lineage right there. He played for 6 coaches in the NFL. And DJ will tell you that Todd Haley was the best thing that ever happened to him, hindsight being 2020. But, 6 coaches, that's an eternity in the NFL, man.
It's also a string of bad years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Because who'd you say it was? Vermeil?
Yep. Herm.
Haley, Cornell,
Andy, and then Andy.
Okay, so 5 coaches.
Who did I miss? Herm. Oh, Vermeil, Herm.
That's right.
Yeah, for DJ, but Tamba played for 5 coaches.
Yes.
Yeah, and both of them missed the Super Bowl by a year, right?
I know.
And both were on those Pro Bowl teams where it was Jamal Charles and 7 defensive players.
That's right.
Exactly. Yes.
Damn it.
I know, right?
They're all good in their prime.
Yeah.
Somebody says Green and Gonzalez as a runner-up for a duo.
That's a good
nice.
duo. Yeah, very nice call by you. Yeah, well done.
Waters and Shields.
Good. I was going to go with them. I'm not kidding. I was going to go with Waters and Shields. I was actually going to go with Rofe and Waters or Rofe and Shields, some combination of those 3 guys.
That's a good
I
idea.
love it. That's a really good pull right there.
Wrong answers only. Duos in Chiefs history.
Yeah.
How about Surtain and Ty Law?
That's a good one.
I was so excited that year. I was like, we got 2 lockdown corners at 33, baby.
Factoring Kendrell Bell into that threesome, right?
Somebody says Tyler Palco and Tony Moyaki.
Ooh, that's a good one. Tyler Palco and Tyler Thigpen. That's a wrong answer.
Somebody says Castle and Debo.
That was a great combination for a year.
I mean, it was a solid 14 touchdown season or something like that.
It was. I want to say it was a 25 touchdown season for Castle, and 15 of those were to Bo or something like that. Tip of the cap to Charlie Weiss on that.
I'm going to probably get out of my realm here, but were Bobby Bell and Willie Lanier.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good duo,
That's
right?
a great duo. Hell yeah.
I think
it's a Hall of Fame duo, bro.
I think they still get lunch together like all the time. At least they used to when I worked
There's
at.
not many left from that team, man. It's really sad.
Yeah. Tyra Matthew and Dan Sorensen. Suck up and Colquitt.
Suck up and Colquitt. I like it.
Priest and Willie Rove. Guaranteed touchdown run to the left.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Jones and Clark, that's one.
Jones and Clark's a good one. I like that one. Yeah,
that is a good one.
Who's the second best duo on this team right now, other than Mahomes and Kelsey? Take them out of the mix. Who's next? Who's your next duo?
Rice and Worthy?
Yeah, maybe. Or you got your boy in the secondary with Trent
McDuffie and Jaden Hicks, maybe.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
safety
interesting.
Corner, that could be really good. Yeah, I like that.
What about George and Chris?
Yeah, let's make it happen.
You know, make that a double sack duo every single year.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it could be.
It really could be. No, I mean that's not asking for a lot. It really isn't. You know,
you think about Matt McMullen.
I think George is going to have a 14 sack season.
Boy, that'd be nice. Coming up on the other side, it's our guy Ben Maller who joins the show. Brought to you by the Landing in Liberty here on 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, folks, summertime is here, and you're loving the outdoor activities. But if you have knee, hip, or shoulder pain and it's not getting any better, you're probably not loving summertime. Are you stuck in a cycle where steroid shots are happening and now they're talking about surgery? Hey, before you go down that road, let's hit pause for a second. I want to tell you about something that's helped a lot of people get their lives back without more meds and without going under the knife. It's QC Kinetics, leaders in regenerative medicine using treatments like advanced cellular therapy and platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself. We're not masking the pain. We're going right to the root of the problem. Their cellular treatments contain growth factors and healing properties to maximize your own body's ability to heal itself. And we're talking about real results that let you move easier and live better. And it doesn't cost anything for a second opinion. Learn more about something that could be life-changing. A licensed medical provider will check out all of your x-rays and MRIs and see if you're a good fit for these breakthrough treatments. So call QC Kinetics now, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
is all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite, I have a different flavor. Then, with the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. That's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizerforall.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At Heartland Men's Health, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
70 westbound heavy from Van Brunt to Truman with 2 left lanes blocked. Just crawling along in through there. 71 northbound, you hit delays before 22nd Street. Crawls into downtown, gets heavier in downtown, and stays very slow on the 29 northbound with a problem at the Paseo blocking the left lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
It's time to talk to our guy Ben Maller of Fox Sports Radio. Of course, you can catch him overnights right here on 96.5 The Fan, and it's all brought to you by our friends at The Landing in Liberty. And Ben, I want you to choose one: a swing-off, penalty kicks, or a shootout. Which is the best way to end a game?
Yeah, I didn't mind what we saw in the All-Star game, Bob. It's good to be on with you guys again. I do love The Landing. My favorite restaurant in Kansas City is The Landing by far, in the Kansas City area, over Liberty. But no, the home run thing was good. You got to give me Ohtani, though. You got to give me Aaron Judge. It's the All-Star game. It doesn't matter. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't want to see some guy from Tampa Bay where I had to look up his Wikipedia page to find out who he is, even though he was in the All-Star game. So there's something there. I'm sure they're going to mess around with it and tweak it a little bit and add to it. You can't be having the guys go to the airport while it's while the thing's going on. So they got to fix that. But listen, I didn't love it. I didn't hate it, and they gotta tweak it. But I'm in on it.
Yeah, I kind of liked it as well. I thought the whole production of the All-Star game from beginning to end was really, really good. They do what the fans want in baseball. You can like it or not, but Major League Baseball is giving fans, what they want with the ABS, the quick games, the home run derby stuff. I thought baseball had a good couple of days in kind of relating and being a relatable sport for the first time in quite some time. And so I thought the All-Star game was good. But yeah, how did they decide the home run derby, people? That was the thing, or the swing-off folks. That was the thing nobody still has an answer to. Some say it was determined before the game, and then Dave Roberts is on the field going, this guy just found out he was hitting.
Exactly. And the old line, the amount of people that are in bed with baseball in the media that are running to defend baseball tells you this was a cluster situation. That's what it tells me. That is a dead giveaway that they are covering for people. And I understand they made deals. I'm sure these guys had agreements. Listen, I got to get out of the game by, the game starts at 8 o'clock or whatever. I got to get out of there by 9:30. I got to get to the airport. The flight leaves at 10:30, whatever. It's a private plane, So, that was all planned out way in advance with the managers, Ohtani and Aaron Judge, the guys that are flying private planes and some of the other all-stars and all that. But shouldn't they also announce it from a gambling standpoint? Because you could have bet, and people did bet on Kyle Schwarber as the MVP of the All-Star game. And the odds would have been different if you had known if it's tied, he's going to be up there. Because he didn't get a hit in the actual All-Star game, and he was the MVP because of the home run derby, which is not a home run derby and all that. The only complaint that I really had other than that, I felt like baseball was they were trying to jam in or what things that were supposed to be organic, like the Clayton Kershaw, like the forced curtain call. I just thought it was a little too much. Like a little too much. Like it was all planned out, scripted out like a Monday Night Raw situation. Like just let it happen. Like the great curtain call situations. I don't think they were planned out in the past. Maybe they were, and I was just naive to it. I just thought they did a little too much of that for my taste. But overall, it's much better than what basketball gives us, and football plays like water balloon toss now, so forget about the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, we've seen the curtain call stuff before, I believe, because I think Mariano Rivera got one. I remember that because Salvador Perez was catching for him. But I'm glad that you compared baseball's All-Star game to WWE Raw, because whether you believe it or not, there's still a lot of people that watch the World Wrestling Entertainment business. Baseball, Ben, this is kind of nuts to me. Now, I know it's, not a lot of talent in the room to compare it to, but baseball's rising, whether people want to believe it or not, in a significant, drastic, more faster way than I think even Bob and I realized. So the NHL dumped their All-Star game. They did the four countries or whatever you want to call that. The NFL had 4.7 million views for the Pro Bowl. Obviously, nobody likes that. The NBA had 4.7 million viewers for their All-Star game. Again, I know nobody likes to watch that, but that's 4.7, no ratings because there wasn't necessarily an All-Star game for hockey. And baseball, this past All-Star game, had 7.2 million viewers. So baseball is on the rise, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's about the same. Actually, year to year, I think the number's down a little bit from last year and all that. But listen, I'm pulling this in Dusty. I like baseball. I watch these games every night. I've got this magic thing, whatever. I'm watching games all over the place, and I'm into it, and I'm all about it. So I'm pulling for baseball. I love it. I'm glad people are into it. I just like we're talk shows. We have to critique these things. We have to touch them up a little bit. We have to put more bells and whistles on them. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. That's our job, right? It's really good, but I think we should do it this way because we've got all the answers as we talk to Ben Maller of Fox Sports Radio. One of the big stories this week, I'm intrigued. I don't think he should. Is Nick Saban coming back to coaching?
I think he is going to come back to coaching because he's really bad at television. I know he won an Emmy and all that, but he sucks at TV, in my opinion. He's too much of a hard-o. And he left Alabama not because he couldn't coach anymore, because he was just tired of the bull crap that was going on at Alabama. So why would you not go to the NFL if you're Nick Saban? Now, the problem is Nick Saban, because of his age, he's not going for a rebuild. He's going to a team that's ready, and I tossed out Buffalo. Now, the problem with Buffalo is you have to live in Buffalo. But you've got Josh Allen, right? And you've got a Super Bowl possible quarterback in Josh Allen. And he could go in there. And I look at the Bills, and I feel like it's more of a coaching issue than a talent issue there. So if Saban's really as good as everyone says. Now, I got buddies of mine, Bob and Dusty, who swear Saban is not that good, and he just had better players because Alabama was paying players before NIL, and that's why Saban won all those championships, and he was exposed when NIL came around because he's actually not that good a coach, and there is that argument. But if you truly believe that Saban knows what he's doing and is really a great X's and O's and a mad tactician, you would, if you're Buffalo, why would you not hire him? Like, that would be perfect. Other than the city, I mean, Saban lives in Florida, so you'd have to change your lifestyle a lot to live there. But that would be the team for me.
It's funny you mentioned how Saban on TV. So I just saw this story come up. I think it was last night. Fox Sports is nearing a deal with Barstool Sports that would put Dave Portnoy on Big Noon kickoff to go up against Pat McAfee on ESPN. I mean, could you think of two personalities that could clash more than Dave versus Pat?
Yeah, well, it's great. I mean, we know McAfee worked for Portnoy, right? That's how he got his start in media, was at Barstool. So, hey, it's good, man. It's their world, right? We're just kind of looking at everything is either Stephen A. or McAfee, and then Portnoy. That's about it. That's the big three in sports media these days. So, hey, I'm good for them. Portnoy. Remember the ESPN made that deal with Barstool, which lasted like one day, and they got all freaked out. And I mean, there is an audience there. Barstool's got a following, so good for them. And if they can bring those people over, it is much different. Having done a little TV the last couple of years, that world is much different than the internet world. Even though times have changed, they have some very strict rules in that world they don't have on the internet. So it'll be interesting to see if Portnoy can follow those rules, because if not, that's not going to last very long.
Talking with Ben Maller here of Fox Sports Radio, and we're getting set for training camp, to open. Some have opened already. We're 2 weeks away from that Hall of Fame game. Have you really sat down and looked at it and go, all right, these are maybe some of the surprise teams we're going to see in the NFL this year, the worst, the first that we see all the time? Is there anybody in that category for you right now?
Yeah, the only one, and it's not outside the box, is the Patriots. They have a much better coach in Mike Vrabel. They spent a little bit of money this offseason. They don't usually spend any money there. It's not a great division. Miami's going the wrong direction. The Jets, they always stink. So that's the one that you look at. You say, well, the Patriots, Vrabel always has good defenses. If they can just get a little more out of the offense, and Drake May knows what he's doing, a lot of ifs, then that's a team that can rise up and get to that right around 10 wins or so and be in the wild card conversation in the AFC. And then, in the NFC, the 49ers technically sucked last year. So I know they changed some parts and all that, but they're going to play a softer schedule. So that's a team. You always look for the teams that play the weak schedules to bounce back. So there's a couple. But other than that, I haven't dug too deep into it yet, because I don't want to watch the exhibition game, so I'm going to wait till that, and then I'm going to dig into it while the games are going on.
Is there any sort of team that you could see taking like a fall off? Like, is Buffalo there yet? Is Cincinnati there? I mean, Cincinnati's kind of a wild card, but like Baltimore, maybe somebody like that, or somebody in the NFC, maybe they take a step back that maybe have been kind of a primo teamo for the last couple of years?
Yeah, so I'm not like completely. So the Green Bay Packers, I know, they kind of were not as good last year. Jordan Love, I'm not completely in on Jordan Love. I know he looked like he was out there like Mozart against the Cowboys in that playoff game a couple of years ago, but last year he really regressed, and he's at that fork in the road. So Green Bay's the one that, right off the top of my head, the Green Bay Packers. Is that legit? Is that real? Now the advantage they have, you look in that division, like the Bears, I don't think they know what they're doing, even though people continue to hype up the Chicago Bears. Minnesota's going to be good. The Lions should still be good, but the Lions lost both their coordinators. So we'll find out how good Dan Campbell is at hiring new coaches, whether he can do that. That's like the hardest thing, man. When you win and you lose those guys, and that's one of the credits to Andy Reid. Andy Reid's been able to change assistants and coordinators, and they still win. But some guys, they can't do it. It's just they hire the wrong people. So that's one to watch too, the Lions. How's that going to play out?
Ben, we appreciate the time. Enjoy the Shaq versus RG3 fight, and we'll talk to you again next week.
All right, thanks, guys.
And it is Ben Maller, brought to you by The Landing in Liberty. And the Shaq versus RG3 fight should be a pay-per-view event, right? Do they still even do pay-per-view anymore? I saw somebody the other day say, if this All-Star game was on pay-per-view, would you be buying it? And I'm like, probably not. Not for $19 on the All-Star game, but like I guess wrestling and UFC and all that kind of stuff is still behind the paywall. But I would love to see Shaq and RG3 go at it. That's the fight nobody know that they needed, but we really want and enjoy. It's really good to see Shaq out there trying to beat up RG3. I like that.
What do you think the odds of that fight would be? Would they even be on the board?
I mean, Shaq is just going to destroy him, right?
Minus 10,000? Yeah, I don't know.
Is it? Did you look it up?
No.
Oh, I saw you looking down at your phone. I thought maybe you were looking up the odds. It's like somebody, because somebody out there is putting odds down already on this because we have seen these two kind of do battle, right? They're going after each other on social media and whatnot. So maybe somebody has decided to set odds on that.
No official betting market or odds.
All right.
So we could be the first to set it.
Minus 10,000.
Minus 10,000.
Would that be a bigger upset than Buster Douglas over Mike Tyson? Shaq over RG3 over Shaq?
Leaving that one to you, Bobby.
That's like David and Goliath.
It really is.
RG3 has to have like a slingshot.
I don't think so because, no, not at all. I mean, that Buster Douglas thing was such an upset.
Huge.
Such an upset, yeah.
Huge upset. Or did Tyson take a fall? You never know. Mac hit it.
One word.
First name is blank, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor.
You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is One Word on Fescoe and Dusty.
One word here. We got some Chiefs news yesterday. Huge breaking news. Justin Ross has been waived. He apparently requested to be waived a week ago, and they did grant him permission to go seek being signed somewhere else. One word.
So? Why did you guys all turn your mics off and laugh? I don't understand that.
I didn't know mine was off.
No, mine's on.
Oh, man, that's great. So...
I mean, he read the writing on it. He's not making this team. Yeah.
Ain't it so sad for all those people that think Justin Ross was going to be that guy? It was never going to happen. It didn't happen. It's not happening. But it's sad because now that camp story that you'll be familiar with, many of that will develop, Mr. Mackenstein. There will be many camp stories that will develop. Obviously, the left tackle one is the one that we had from McMullen yesterday, which we all agree. The left tackle is the story of camp. Yeah, sad. It's over because it's always fun to do like Justin Ross takes.
Oh yeah, I was all in a couple years ago.
We
when
know.
that first started a few years back. Oh, absolutely. I thought
His
he was
hand size is great. He can really be elusive in route runnings. He's not me in the parking lot, but he can still do it.
Yeah, if you're running routes this year during tailgating and Ralph's picking you off like Jackson Dart did off that guy on the jet ski, I'll be there for that. Let me ask you this, though. Or not ask you this, but tell you this. The best thing about Justin Ross, spelling his name with a Y. I like that.
Yeah,
that looks cool.
That is cool.
Other than that, I couldn't tell you a damn thing about the guy.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Veach-tastic pick, but not. Okay, one word on the biggest spenders in college football. This came out from On3 Sports.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest spenders this offseason. I'll run through the quick list.
Wonder
Top
who number
10.
2 is.
Texas Tech, number 2. Ohio State, Oregon, Texas A&M, Miami, USC, Michigan. The Vols at 9, and Auburn rounds out the list at 10.
I would say normal, except for that Texas Tech one. And I love the fact that Texas Tech is number 2, not because of Patrick Mahomes, because he has nothing to do with this. There's a hedge fund guy. Read the story about how Texas Tech is getting their money. There is some uber wealthy, like early 40-year-old guy who hit it big and is pouring all this money in and doing all this stuff with Texas Tech. But this is why I like the NIL. Because you got your traditional powers up there, obviously, but it's opened the door for a school like Texas Tech, even Texas A&M. I know, Mac, you're a big Aggie fan, and they played the Aggie fight song for the Texas coach at SEC Media Days, which is just deliciously awesome.
It's awesome.
It's fantastic, but you've got Texas A&M in the mix. They're all show no go. Auburn's back in there. This is where I thought the NIL would be good, opening the doors for some non-traditional powers. So far, really, Texas Tech is the only one who's kind of taken advantage of it, but now they see an opportunity. We don't have to be second, third, fourth fiddle anymore in the state of Texas. If we spend the money and we spend it right, we can ascend very fast and be a huge playmaker. Texas Tech is doing it the right way.
3 Texas schools in the top 5.
Yeah, it's fun, right? Because I'm super excited for this Texas-Ohio State game to kick off college football.
August 30th, 11 a.m. You guys want to come over and watch?
Let's do it.
I'm down. I'll be there in my horn shirt because I'm all out Arch Manning. I think Sarkisian has those
Maloney,
pants.
bring the booze. You're invited as long as you bring the booze.
Yeah, I think it's fun. Now you get to see like who's got the money, who's up there, because we always look at the NFL season and tell ourselves, oh, who spent the most money in the offseason on players and free agency. And how does it work? Normally not good. Now we're seeing these college teams go out there and spend their NIL money, see where they rank in these systems. And all of a sudden at the end of the college football season, we say, how the hell is Texas Tech? Oh, hey, makes sense now.
Yep, and we'll see. We'll see if it, equals wins. A lot of people in sports will tell you spending doesn't equal wins. I mean, it sure gives you a hell of an opportunity to get those wins, right?
Exactly.
And so we'll see how it moves forward. And Texas Tech's going to be a great case study this year to see how NIL has changed the game of college sports.
MLB All-Star Game, we raved about it. We had a couple little bit complaints maybe about the swing off and the structure, but overall, it was a thriller of a night for the MLB All-Star Game. The viewership says so as well, 7.2 million viewers, the most since 2017. One word on the All-Star Game resurgence.
Peaked at over 8 million as well, about 9:15 Eastern time. Awesome. Now, don't F it up, Major League Baseball, and have a work stoppage, because you are on a heater right now. Don't screw it up. Don't be obtuse. Don't be narrow-sighted. Don't be not able to see the forest through the trees. Understand that the American public is not going to tolerate a work stoppage. Figure your ish out behind the scenes. Get it done, because the last thing we need is out-of-touch, salmon-slack baseball player telling us about money.
Yeah, look, there's people on the text line fighting with me about how it's, whatever, the ratings are lying, read the context clues. I get it, but look, nobody gave a rip about baseball 5 years ago. Nobody cared, a dying sport. All I'm saying is that it's fun because at least ratings show that people are watching, whether you want to believe it or not. Yes, I know 7.4 whatever million views per household is not like a astronomical number, but it is compared to what it's been in the past. So they're doing something right.
Yeah.
It's proof in the pudding that people are coming along, and I think the best part about it is we're seeing more of these college players come to the major leagues at an earlier debut than we've seen before.
That's huge.
Yes, sometimes failure happens, and Caglione, we have seen that, but now we get to see what he will do in the second half of the season. Also, by the way, from Jeff Passan, the ratings were up in the beginning of the season in the first half. So it's not just the All-Star game.
No, the ratings have been up on it's why ESPN is back talking to Major League Baseball after they kicked them aside at the beginning of the year. They're setting records for Sunday night baseball. National games are doing great. Regionally, the games are doing great on the local networks and whatnot. It's all of baseball. It's not just the All-Star game. There are star players, and there is a renaissance with people consuming the game, and that is great.
Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. This stat came out yesterday from FanDuel Sportsbook. Angel Reese has hit more threes on the road this season than Caitlin Clark. Clark 2 for 35. Reese 3 for 15. It was something like Clark the last 12 games. She shot 12% from three. She's just hasn't been able to hit a broadside of the barn. One word there.
Funny.
Funny.
You can find a stat for anything you want to try to prove, right? So there you go.
I was
just saying, you want to show that Angel Reese is better than Caitlin Clark at something on the basketball court, then there it is.
I would say it's injury.
Yeah, and that's the other thing.
She's also not healthy. She's been hurt. I'm not trying to give her excuses. She's having a down year, but she's also been hurt with what is like a hamstring or a quad.
She's out again with a groin injury now, I think.
So, again, I hope that they're looking at this as not like a ratings push and just get her healthier, because if she's not healthy and not playing, you have 0 ratings. If she is healthy and playing, then you'll get it. So you might have to bite a little bit of a dip for a little bit until she can get 100% and then get her back in there. Don't Cole Reagan's this thing with Caitlin Clark.
Right.
Make sure she's 100% and then get her back out there and let her play. But I mean, it is eye-opening. I mean, we clown on Angel Reese all the time, and then there's a stat that shows you on the road as well. Like, Caitlin Clark is the same.
And it's really bad at Caitlin. 2 for 35. That stinks out loud.
Disgusting.
I mean, that's really bad. That's like an embarrassing stat. If you're Caitlin Clark and you see that, you're like, 2 for 35. Oh my God, I got to figure that out. I got to do better. But she has been injured all year, and
she has.
I think ultimately too, this is where the fatigue is finally catching up. With Caitlin Clark, because she went from last year playing all the way to the end, and then immediately right into the WNBA. They played a long season. Had that I think there is fatigue. I think obviously the injury she's sitting out, and they have their All-Star game this weekend in Indianapolis. The player that everybody loves is now hurt.
Yeah,
that's going to have a big impact on the All-Star game.
Sophie Cunningham's pretty healthy.
Full-time WNBA All-Star Brittany Hicks is here. Give it up for Brittany, everybody. I'm joking around. That's my friend's wife. I knew none of you knew WNBA players. That's crazy. You clap for that.
Coming up on the other side, it's Booth Creek Wagyu Smasher Pass. Casey's Best Steaks now with 2 locations, 95th and Knoll and 135th and Metcalf. We're getting a Smasher Pass on the other side here on Fescoe and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home, Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, now is the time to get to Hy-Vee. I went to the gas pump yesterday and saved $1.09 with all of my fuel savers. They add up fast. And right now, Hy-Vee is having great ways to save you money, and they're having their 5-day sidewalk sale that's going on now through Sunday. And you can stock up on all kinds of summertime favorites like Roma pizzas, 4 for $10. How about Frito-Lay chips, just $1.99? And you don't have to sacrifice quality and service to get the best prices in town. Hy-Vee has it all. Get to one of your local Hy-Vees now and take advantage of that sidewalk sale, and make sure you look for those fuel savers as well so you can save money at the pump. I paid $1.80 for gas yesterday. The 5-day sidewalk sale going on now only at Hy-Vee.
It's funny how one little light can stall out your entire day. I was already running behind, and now this, the check engine light. So I reached out to my go-to problem solver. Dad, check engine light. What do I do? He didn't miss a beat. Take it to Telly, he said. So I did. When I got there, they didn't just fix my car. They fixed my day. They were quick, clear, and took care of everything. Next time my car glitches out, I'm heading for Telly. Don't let that little light be game over. Take it to Telly.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So when someone asked for a free frozen drink, we said sure. Then they said every Friday all summer, and well, now we're giving away free medium frozen drinks every Friday. Free frozen Fridays with Casey's Rewards. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. See store for details.
Century Roofing remains the best roofing company to call for insurance claims from storm damage, roof repair, and inspections throughout Kansas City. They were just voted as both the best roofing company in Johnson County for the 4th straight year and the best roofing company in all of Kansas City by readers of the Johnson County Post and the KC Star. So trust the pillars of strength and go with locally owned and female-owned Century Roofing at CenturyRoofingKC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
I'm McCall with Lee Summit Subaru, and it's time to make a big deal out of nothing. Announcing Lee Summit Subaru's 0% event. Up to 0% financing on select 2025 Subaru models for 72 months. And we have the largest selection of Subaru certified pre-owned vehicles in Kansas City, starting as low as 1.9% for 72 months, plus a $200 gas card with purchase. Fall in love with driving again at Lee Summit Subaru.
Based on January 2025 through June 2025 Kansas City inventory listings.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderson Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderson Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
excellence, growth,
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
70 westbound, very heavy from Van Brunt in towards Truman with mud blocking 2 left lanes. Crews on the scene trying to clear that up. 71 northbound crawling into downtown from 22nd Street. Intensifies in downtown, stays very slow up to the Paseo. 29 northbound with problem in the left lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Remember, you want to hear this sounder.
Finally, I'm one of those guys who can't wait to get to work in the morning. Like a dairy cow.
Oh! Oh! Oh, yes! Yes!
So when you hear that a little bit later on in this segment, you want to be caller number 6. Caller number 6, you got to tell Mac that he's awesome. You got to tell Mac that you love his laugh and that he has beautiful hair.
Mac's awesome.
That's what you got to do. 913-586-7965 as we do Smash or Pass here on Fescoe and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, brought to you by Booth Creek Ragu, Casey's Best Steaks.
Or Wagyu.
Yeah. Booth Creek Wagyu, Casey's Best Steaks, now at 2 locations, 95th and Knoll and 135th and Metcalf.
Boy, if they're doing a Ragu with Booth Creek Wagyu, though, I tell you what, that would be fantastic to have on top of your pasta.
Smash. Booth Creek
Hell
Wagyu.
yeah.
I would definitely do that. We start in Major League Baseball. The Braves created the Bless Your Heart dog for many reasons.
Bless your heart because it's going to stop when you eat it.
It is a deep-fried, foot-long hot dog rolled in hot Cheetos and Fruity Pebbles. Okay. They are making a comeback.
This is one of those things where they're just like, F it. Let's see what the weirdest thing is that we can create. Let's take a hot dog and roll it in hot Cheetos and Fruity Pebbles and then fry it and sell it to the public.
Looks like
and
Conor
they'll buy
McGregor.
it. I mean, it looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in on this one. I will pass on this.
What do you dip it in?
That's what I asked you guys. Okay, and
so again, a deep fried a corn dog rolled in Cheetos and Fruity Pebbles.
Basically, that's what that is, right? It's a corn dog rolled in Fruity Pebbles and flaming hot Cheetos. What do you normally dip a corn dog in? I would go with the mustard, right? Whether it's a regular, a spicy brown, a Dijon. But this one is such a mix of stuff. And I want, because the Fruity Pebbles has thrown me. Yes, I thought about this a lot, okay? The Fruity Pebbles has thrown me into a weird state that I can't get past the Fruity Pebbles, which leads me to say, I want to dip it in like vanilla icing. But then it doesn't go with the hot dog.
Yeah. That can look. First off, can I be honest with you? You dipping that phallic symbol into vanilla icing, sitting in a seat watching it, is something I don't ever want to see on Twitter.
Wow. I just want to win, Jen. I wouldn't eat that at the game, first of all. Hey, I'd suck for a couple years. But I could, like, there's no dip, in my opinion, that makes sense for that thing. I mean, you could go with a Dijon mustard. You could go maybe a honey mustard on that. But I know where Mac's 26-year ass is going, and the answer is hell no.
You're going with the Hidden Val?
Yeah, there's a ranch.
Oh, I thought you were going with the catsup.
No.
What about sour cream?
Yeah, that could work.
Sour cream could.
I mean, your boy would just.
Like, what about hot cheese?
You're going raw dog?
Yeah, I would raw dog.
I would say nacho cheese is where. Nacho cheese is where I'd go. I get a little
That's
cup
a good
of cheese.
one. Yeah, a little cup of cheese. Mm-hmm. I think the Fruity Pebbles throws me off too, though, Bob. I think this would actually be really good with just the hot Cheetos.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Like the Fruity Pebbles is such a left field
I
addition
don't
to
get
this
it.
thing. Now, I'm sure it tastes good, and I'm sure there's some like raspberry compote or something they give you on the side that you're supposed to dip it in or some
dear
crap
God.
like that.
Somebody said dip it in milk.
Ooh. Yeah, no.
That's gross.
I mean, if you want people to vomit.
Queso Blanco on a dog looks
See?
wrong.
Yeah.
Dude, something about that, man.
But Queso Blanco may be the right answer for this. I mean,
That's a good one.
It is just such the weirdest combination. I'm so intrigued by this thing. I may fly to Atlanta now and just get it. You know, because
Well, you're going to Houston. You might. Or you probably direct.
No, we're stopping in Nashville this morning because it's the best flight option. But I got to try this thing because I want to know how they're serving it. You know, because usually the chef knows what he's doing for the most part, right? Sometimes you don't like some combinations, whatever. But if they're presenting it with something like, is it a chocolate? Like a chocolate sauce doesn't go with a hot dog.
No.
Like what goes with a hot dog doesn't go with the Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying maple syrup.
Oh, hell yes. But does that go with the hot Cheetos?
French toast.
Exactly. Yeah.
French toast has never crossed my mind.
We move on to another smash or pass because in Malaysia, they're taking McDonald's and elevating their fries. It is now what looks like 2 large fries in 1 large fry, like almost like a shareable basket.
Yeah. Shareable.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a very massive large fry. They have a picture of a small fry next to it. Dexerito, I think is the handle if you want to look at it while we're talking. They're holding out like it looks like, I don't know, that big of a fry.
Yeah. It looks like...
I ain't sharing that.
No, I'm not sharing that with anybody. I don't know why they say that's a shareable version. I told Dusty last night, I go, college, that was just the appetizer for me. He's like, college today? Like, I would eat that whole thing myself. I absolutely would. That's why I was 300 pounds. Hey, everything back in the day was supersized. Supersized drink, supersized fry. You supersized everything for 39 cents more. This, like, shareable extra, extra large fry better come to America soon. Because you know somebody's ordering that just by themselves.
Oh, for sure.
They're not sharing that in this country.
Am I satanic that I can eat McDonald's fries with nothing?
No, I'm with you.
I get that completely.
I mean, I can just go,
yeah.
baby. Like, I don't need ketchup. If I don't have, I mean, I don't mind it. It's got to be cold ketchup. That's
that
my
fancy
weird.
ketchup at McDonald's, though, is better than other ketchup.
They have a fancy ketchup at McDonald's?
It's what it's called, yeah. Used to be back in the day. But
I do hot mustard and barbecue, the barbecue sauce.
Hot mustard with the chicken nuggets is very underrated.
Yeah, that's good.
Or with the McChicken sandwich.
I'll take the sweet and sour sauce and use that for my fried dip.
The goat of sauces. So the day I die will be McDonald's sweet and sour.
You're talking all restaurants.
Anywhere.
Absolutely.
I mean, we used to collect it and eat it. Like when we'd have chicken nuggets at home, be like, yeah, we got some sweet and sour.
Yep.
And I do love their tangy barbecue sauce. I don't know what it is. Moving on, found this morning. A tiramisu cup that even the lid can be eaten. You'll watch the video and say, oh, hell yes, on this one. It is a cup of coffee and a mold of a tiramisu cup, and you can eat the entire thing as if you were in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like that, yeah.
Like you can eat, literally, you can eat the whole cup. It's all edible.
The guy's eating the lid and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd be in on that.
Oh,
It's $78 is how much that thing costs. Did you see the price tag on that?
Was it really?
Well, I don't know. What country is this in?
I don't know. It just says tiramisu cup.
Yep,
78.
Jeez. Worth it.
Would you spend $78 on that?
I love tiramisu, though, but no.
Oh, so good.
So good.
Boom. The last one that I just have is a caption of, yeah, it is a red velvet strawberry cheesecake delight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my gosh.
I know that I'm hard.
Seriously.
I mean, sign me up, dude. Red velvet cake is the base. There's like a little crust in there. Then there's cheesecake, strawberry filling. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
bro.
that's good.
Is there a more delightful dessert than cheesecake? Like, it's heavy, but like, I'm not a huge dessert guy because if I order dessert, that means everyone else has to. But if nobody else does and you're up, you can't order dessert.
Can't do it. Yep.
Especially if you have to get a tea time curb. Andy, don't order dessert. We got to get in front of this group or they're going to play slow.
Right.
I would like to see the dessert menu. You hate the dessert guy at dinner, right? We all hate the dessert guy.
Yes, unless you're out for a birthday and you know it's part of the deal.
For sure.
Does anybody want to? No, we're ready to go. Bring the bill.
Yeah, it's like anybody that gets like, you're like, yeah, and is there anything else we can do tonight? We have a wonderful carrot cake. We have a bread pudding. We have key lime pie. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm
Check,
good.
please.
You know, I'd actually like to see it.
Oh, yeah. Like if everybody says no and you're the last person and you order dessert and Sanka, you need to get kicked in the nuts.
Finally, I'm one of those guys who can't wait to get to work in the morning. Like a dairy cow.
Oh! Oh! Oh, yes! Yes!
That's right. Caller number 5. Got to say you like Max Lapp. You think that he's awesome and he's got wonderful hair. Caller number 5, 913-586-7965. That is Smash or Pass, brought to you by Booth Creek Wagyu. Smash. Casey's Best Steaks, now with 2 locations, 95th and Knoll and 135th in Metcalf. We're 30 minutes away from Mr. Denny Matthews joining us in studio because we want to celebrate him as he is getting hitched to his wonderful fiancée, Amy. But when we come up, top 25 players of the last 25 years, we shall see. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Matt Quattrero, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Smokehouse Barbecue have me craving their pulled chicken sandwich, and it is fantastic. If you're looking for something different, something new, something fantastically awesome, the pulled chicken sandwich is the answer to all of those at Smokehouse Barbecue. They smoke their chicken, obviously in the smoker like they do with everything else, and then it just falls right off the bone. Then they're going to toss it in that Cajun butter sauce that I absolutely love. They're going to put it on a beautiful brioche bun, top it with a little coleslaw, and they're going to serve it up to you with their hickory pit beans that have chunks of the brisket in it, because that's where they cook under that brisket to get all those juices in them to give them that great flavor. And now you've got yourself the perfect meal, the pulled chicken sandwich with a side of beans at Smokehouse Barbecue. Trust me on this one, you'll not have another sandwich in your life that's this good. Plus, they also have those Cajun butter chicken wings. We start every meal at Smokehouse Barbecue with their wings and their homemade ranch dressing. And if you're looking to have events catered this summer and looking into the fall as well, Smokehouse Barbecue will take care of all of your catering. So get in touch with them at smokehousebbq.com. Stop in and visit one of their 3 locations, Independence, Gladstone, and Zona Rosa, or at smokehousebbq.com. For over 35 years, locally owned and family operated, it's Smokehouse Barbecue.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu. KC's premier Wagyu meat market is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th in Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and that means the summer heat is coming. The guys at Climate Control have been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years and know how to get your cooling system ready to handle our scorching hot summer weather. Stay cool and comfortable this summer. Call Climate Control today at 816-265-2830 and schedule your AC system tune-up for just $59. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435, both directions affected with an accident at Parvin with delays northbound across the river, southbound slow from I-35, both directions, building slowdowns. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
College days are back on the drive. Listen for K-State Day on Thursday, July 17th, starting at 2 o'clock on your home for K-State Athletics. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station.
Back here on Fescoe and Dusty, 8 o'clock on a Thursday. Gloomy Thursday, but it looks like it's all but settled. Let's look at the radar.
Is it still around, or is it moving out of the area?
Looks like it is moving southeast.
Good. Get it out of here.
I think. I don't know what it's doing. I'm not a meteorologist.
No.
Luckily, we have one that works here.
Binkley, yeah.
Yeah. Can't figure out how to work the TV. So I can't watch the actual European Open.
All right.
But oh well. That Olsen guy is still at the top at 4 under. HT Lee also at 4 under. They have finished their round. And Phil Mickelson tied for 10th at 1 under with Scotty Scheffler as well. And Shane Lowry, some notable names there.
Did you see Scheffler's comments yesterday about golf and whatnot?
It was a few days ago, but yes, it was awesome.
It was awesome, right? I mean, I thought it was absolutely fantastic about how he talks about golf. He loves it, but it's not who he is, And I think a lot of times with athletes, you define them based on their sport, and you don't define them based on who they are as an individual. He basically, the way that I perceived it anyway, and maybe you took it a little differently, goes, "It's my job, man." That's it. And I was really it was refreshing to hear him talk like that.
Yeah, he kind of just humanized it. He was like, yeah, you win. And then 2 minutes later, it's over. He goes, but being a dad and having a family is such a better rush and more fun to have those moments than it is. He's like, you win. And then 10 minutes later, it's over. And then you move on to the next tournament. He's like, yeah, I still hate losing. It sucks. I don't like it. He goes, but I get a rush for that, but he goes, I get a bigger rush when I see my kids and my family. So yeah, Scotty Scheffler's just a dude.
Yep.
He's just really, really good. Really, really good at golf. Somebody says on the text line, we were talking about Smash or Pass last segment. Shout out to Jeremy. That's who won, Mr. Jeremy. All right. Shout out to Jeremy who won the Booth Creek Wagyu gift card. But no, we had a thing on here and it was a tough one for you maybe. Whataburger spicy ketchup or McDonald's sweet and sour?
Oh, wow.
Plead the fifth?
Yeah. No, I think the Whataburger spicy ketchup, I think, is more versatile than the sweet and sour sauce. I think ketchup is more of a versatile comment. But as I say that, I'm like, yeah, sweet and sour is really good on everything. You could put it on your cheeseburger. I used to dip the cheeseburger in the sweet and sour sauce back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I say the Whataburger spicy ketchup because I think it's more versatile. But then again, I'm making the case for the sweet and sour sauce.
I kind of want to try it on hash browns.
The sweet and sour sauce?
No, the spicy ketchup.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic on your hash brown, yeah.
So the NFL podcast, NFL's daily top 25 players of the last 25 years, was released. No surprise, Tom Brady, the number one quarterback on the list. Mm-hmm. Peyton Manning was number 30. Do you want to guess who was number 2?
Patrick.
There you go.
Yeah.
So Patrick Mahomes in the last 25 years is the second best quarterback according to this.
Best player.
Best player. He was number 2 on this list. Travis Kelce was 25th. Mm-hmm. So 2 players in the last 25 years on the current roster of the Kansas City Chiefs. Pretty cool to see. They go on. We won't do all of them. You can find it again at NFL_podcast is where they put this on X if you have it. Top 3 players are 3 quarterbacks. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah. Well, I think, in this day and age now, being the quarterback league that it is, I think you have to almost have your quarterbacks, at the top of the list. And there's only a couple of active players on this 25-man roster, too, when you think about it. 2 Chiefs made the list. Aaron Rodgers made the list. Myles Garrett made the list. Lamar made the list. And that's it. Oh, and T.J. Watt made the list. I mean, so you're looking at the top 25 players of the last 25 years, according to NFL's podcast and NFL.com. Only 5 guys from this that are active are on that list, man. That's wild to me because I think the talent now today in the NFL is better than it was last year, better than it was 5 years ago because athletes are better. We take care of our bodies differently, work out differently than we ever have before. But to look at that list and see 5 guys that are current players on that list and 2 of them are Kansas City Chiefs, man, it tells you why this team, is always on top. So I don't really have any issues at all. with the way that this thing lays out, Aaron Donald comes in at number 4 and J.J. Watt coming in at number 5.
Yeah, TJ's at 23. Surprised that. Are we surprised that there isn't a couple names on there? Are there a couple names that aren't on there that should be on there?
Who would you put on there that's not on there right now?
You could have a discussion with Josh Allen.
Yeah, you could, but I will say
hasn't won anything,
right?
Yeah. But I mean, what did Joe Thomas win?
He's a Hall of Famer, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he is
right?
for sure. Okay, but I mean, he didn't win anything.
No, but
he won an MVP.
Joe Thomas did?
No, but Josh Allen won an MVP.
Oh.
That counts.
Yeah, and then Adrian Peterson's on there, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Julius Peppers is on there. Zach Martin is on there, just retired. He'll be a Hall of Famer. Drew Brees is on there, won a Super Bowl. Aaron Rodgers is on there. He's number 6.
Mm-hmm. Lamar Jackson's on there. He hasn't won anything.
MVPs.
You guys didn't say that, so I was just saying for Josh Allen. Yeah,
but I mean, Lamar.
No, I said Joe Thomas hasn't won anything.
Oh, gotcha.
I said Josh Allen hasn't won a championship.
Gotcha.
I didn't say that, but Joe Thomas didn't win anything.
Yeah.
He just played left tackle for an entire career and was really good at it.
Hall of Fame stuff. We take Joe Thomas right now. We take Walter Jones, who's also on this list right about now. I mean, he was a superstar.
Because there is a list of names that were notable omissions, according to one response. No Marvin Harrison. No DeMarcus Ware. No Troy Polamalu. No Champ Bailey. No James Harrison. And no Brett Favre.
The Favre one is interesting, but you could maybe make the case from 92. I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud of maybe why Favre isn't on that list. But, I mean, he only won the one championship and then, had the Croc incident and, went downhill from there. And so he's been kind of a douche off the field, allegedly, maybe, sort of, in recent years with the stuff that's going on down there. But I think... I don't know. I think it's hard to compile a list of the greatest players of the last 25 years. You are going to leave some players out. It's one person's opinion on this list. But I look at it right now. I go, he'd probably put together a better list than I would have come up with because I would have had way too many people that are playing in the game right now probably on that list. Like Justin Jefferson should be on this list. In my opinion, no, you don't think so?
3 years.
Played 4 years.
Okay.
4 years, I think.
See, that's where
that's a good name.
But that's where I would have gotten sideways with that because I would have made it more about, I think, the guys today. Maybe Priest Holmes. I mean, you find somebody that had a better 3-year run as a running back than what Priest Holmes put together, for the Kansas City Chiefs. Where the hell's Tony Gonzalez on this list?
I mean, it's LT and Adrian Peterson. Those are the only two running backs on the list. How is Rob Gronkowski 11 and Kelsey's 25?
Well, because Gronk is better than Kelsey. We've been told that for the last 10 years, Mac. Come on, wake up.
I would say that Champ Bailey got snubbed.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I'd have Champ Bailey on there over Darrelle Revis.
And Revis had his own island.
Yeah,
though.
I don't know about over Revis, but I would have him on this list.
I also wouldn't have Revis 10th.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't have, honestly, I don't know if I'd have Myles Garrett or TJ Watt on this list.
TJ's the one that I could probably have a conversation with.
Yeah.
And maybe take him on. I love Myles Garrett, man. That guy's awesome.
Better than Travis Kelce. Am I just biased? I mean, both those guys, Travis.
But I think Carrington put this list together and only put Travis Kelce on there because he figured he had to. Because as you know, he's washed. Come on, Rob. Travis is washed.
No Ben Roethlisberger on this list. T.O. is on this list for somebody who asked. T.O. is, I think, at 24.
24, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, he should be up there.
We move on to another list that ML Football came up with, Bob's favorite Twitter handle. There's only 10 legitimate superstars in the NFL currently. The 10 they list are Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Barkley, Chase, Jefferson, Garrett, Jalen Carter, Christian Gonzalez, and Kyle Hamilton. Christian Gonzalez.
The last two I'm not interested in talking about. I don't mind that he said there's only 10 legitimate superstars in the league. I think sometimes we put people, again, about the greatness of people. Oh, this guy's great. No, he's not. He's good. He's not great. So, like, the superstar term may get thrown around a lot.
Lamar's not on the list.
But having Christian Gonzalez and isn't Kyle Hamilton like an F1 driver? Like, I think, like, why don't we have Lamar on this list? That's where I'll argue with
Insane.
it. Like, I'm not arguing with only 10 10 superstars. That's fine. I think like a superstar, you have to just be better than everybody else. And Lamar is. He needs to be on this list.
He needs to be on this list. TJ Watt?
Josh Allen is not on this list.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He is. I'm
You're
sorry.
right,
I'm sorry.
right.
Yeah, he is.
Allen, Mahomes, and Burrow are your only three quarterbacks
that's right.
on the list, and then you have an F1 driver and Kyle Hamilton at the end.
Yeah, Christian Gonzalez on this list.
Who the hell's Christian
He's a
Gonzalez?
really good corner out of New England, but he's been in the league for 3 years or something.
But
I mean,
I
come
wouldn't
on.
call that guy a superstar. He's not a superstar is a household name that everybody recognizes when you say their name. That's a superstar.
I agree.
LeBron James, Caitlin Clark. Or you just need to mention their first name, and everybody knows who they are, right?
Here's a name for you that's not on the list. Where's Derrick Henry?
I love it. That's a superstar.
I mean, everyone knows who Derrick Henry is.
Everyone knows Derrick
Everybody
Henry.
has searched Derrick Henry's
Agreed.
high school tapes when he just ran over people.
Yes.
Ran for like 4,000 yards.
I mean, it's like him and Randy Moss. You watch those high school videos. Those are the only ones you watch, are Derrick Henry and Randy Moss.
Yes.
Because they're like men.
And LeBron, when he was playing football in high school, was pretty sick, too. That's like awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, no Derrick Henry on this list and no Lamar Jackson on this list is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
nuts. That's bad.
I mean, Jalen Carter being on this list is kind of stupid too. Like,
go watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Have you watched it yet?
Hell no.
I'm good on that.
There's no reason.
I'm good on that.
Somebody put in here in the replies, who the blank are Kyle Hamilton and Christian Gonzalez?
That's exactly right. Who are those people? Never heard of him. You can't be a superstar if the casual fan doesn't know who you are.
Exactly.
That's not a superstar. A superstar transcends. Pete Crow Armstrong, the newest superstar in American sports.
Somebody says no Christian McCaffrey on this list.
It's another one.
Yeah, they got Christian Gonzalez on there, though.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
Uh-huh. Good Lord. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just, that's where we're at. ML football is rage bait account. No doubt about it.
100%.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
why it caused a conversation here.
Yeah, they do rage bait. There's no question. All of their stuff, like, their tweets are the worst form of clickbait ever.
Somebody says by the time Revis played for the Chiefs, the island had become a continent. Take the day and stay dry. Coming up on the other side, Denny Matthews will join us in studio around 8:30. We'll have Ryan Lefevre join us. We will also have Gene Watson, Steve Stewart, George Brett, and Ned Yost all joining us to give our appreciation to the one and the only voice of the Royals, Denny Matthews, here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens. Summer is about feeling your best, and Heartland Men's Health is about making you feel your best. More energy, more time outdoors, more time with the one you love. But if erectile dysfunction gets in the way, it can quietly steal that confidence. Remember that first time that you failed in the bedroom? You just laughed it off, and then it happened again, and then again, and then again. And then you found out, well, maybe I have a problem. Maybe these pills I'm using just are working okay, but they could be better. There are a few things more wonderful in life than intimacy. But when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have a devastating effect on your relationship. So go see my people over at Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if a medically advised test dose. And if the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you are like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas; Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit; and their new office in North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes.
They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again.
Oh, look how little you were.
That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds.
Wow, I haven't seen this in years.
Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your Legacy Box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
You know, I couldn't stop talking about it to my family and friends. My knees are my trouble spot. But for me to tell them now that I'm doing so much better, they were amazed, and I've been amazed.
QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies. Yes, it is amazing how these non-surgical treatments deliver joint pain relief for patients like Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor.
Each week, I just started noticing that I could sleep and not have pain. I could play pickleball. I could do a CrossFit exercise routine.
QC Kinetics revitalizes your joints so you can move again without the pain pills or invasive surgery.
You know, I'm 60 years old and I want to stay competitive as long as I can. And QC has allowed me to do that. They did me right and really made a difference in my life.
Book your free consultation with QC Kinetics today and experience the difference for yourself.
I like to go, move, move, move.
QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435 at Parvin with an accident. Both directions affected as you're in a construction zone where both sides are sharing the northbound lane. Stacked up northbound from before Front Street and building. Southbound solid from I-35 and just crawling in through there. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Thursday here on 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty with you on a, like I said, Thursday morning. Dusty's down there getting Denny, and we're going to start the bachelor party here in a little bit on 96.5 The Fan as Denny is getting married at the end of the season. And so we're going to celebrate with him on the air with his fiancée, Amy, and we're going to have all sorts of celebrity guests along the way. People who have worked with Denny before, people who he's called the games for, and George Brett. So we'll talk to a lot of people, including Ryan Lefevre, coming up in about 15 minutes about the birthday, not the birthday, but the bachelor party celebration for Denny Matthews. And so think about it. You're getting married like 60 years younger than what Denny is when he's getting married.
That's nuts.
I mean, think about that, man. Get married in his 80s. You're getting married in your 20s.
Way to go, Denny.
Yeah, absolutely. He waited, found the right person,
Heck yeah.
and that's what it's all about. I mean, there's no reason I can say to rush into marriage. And I'm glad I got married in my 30s, so it was good for me to not, really rush into it because I enjoyed the hell out of my 20s, and no woman would look at me either because I was 300 pounds. But I enjoyed my time, I had fun, and then, met my wife at the exact right time, I think. And it's worked out, I think, for us. We've got 17 years or something, like that involved. And so we'll see where it goes from here. But Denny's getting married, and so we have the opportunity to kind of celebrate, alongside with Denny Matthews. We were talking earlier about some of those, superstars in the NFL, and, that's kind of where I do get hung up, though. And it's not just about the NFL. I think it's about sports in general. You make it to the professional level, and you're unbelievable, right? You're one of the best. You're one of the all-time greats at that sport if you make it to the professional level. And then when you get up to the professional level, then it separates itself as well even further because you've got superstars at that level. You've got people at that level that are just better than those current athletes. And I think when we want to throw everybody into those superstar categories, we're kind of degrading some of these guys that are better than everybody else, whether it's, LeBron James or Patrick Mahomes or Aaron Judge or Bobby Witt or whoever the case may be. There are certain guys that are just at that elite level, and we have to be able to separate that from everything else. Not everybody's a superstar. Not everybody's the greatest. Not everybody's the best. And I think at times we just get caught up in using those terms superstar and great in situations where, quite honestly, they may not apply. They may not factor in. And so when I use the term great and when I use the term superstar, I use it for people that truly do deserve to be of that superstar moniker and of that great moniker, because I think when you use it on everybody else, you're bringing it down a peg. And there are just certain athletes. Maybe there are 10 in the NFL. Maybe there aren't 10 superstars in the NFL. Maybe there's 10 in baseball. Maybe there aren't. I don't know the exact number, but I know it's a small, infinite number compared to the number of folks that do play in those professional sports. And so that's why I'd like, hey, we got to chill ourselves a little bit when we sit here and talk about people that are great and that are superstars. We can use that with Denny Matthews, though, because he is great and he is a superstar. He is in studio with us as he's getting ready to get married. His fiance Amy is in here as well. Grab a microphone, everybody, and put on those headphones. There it is. You got the microphone, Denny. Congratulations, my friend. You have finally found the right one to walk down the aisle with, huh? You've been waiting a while, but you finally found the right one, and I can say we're all big fans of Amy. We've loved her for years, and we're so happy for you, too. What made you decide this was time to get married?
What's the rush, right?
That's it. We're done.
Thanks for coming, Denny.
See you guys later.
And gone, Denny Matthews, right? He's having trouble hearing a little bit in the headsets there, as this equipment that we got. Oh, you got it working on. There we go. So like I said, what decided that this was time? You're ready to do this, huh?
Well, we figure we had learned everything there is to learn about the other one. So it works.
It works.
It works very well.
How long have you guys been quote unquote dating, if you will?
17.
Wow, 17 years. So
Yes.
as long as Jen and I have been married, you guys have been dating.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you for nailing that number. 'Cause most guys would be like, wow, what has it been? 17 years.
Yeah.
Right on the nail.
My family says, why the rush?
Yeah. Why the rush? Yeah, 17 years of dating, and sometimes marriage messes all that stuff up.
That's exactly right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of instances of that. So, You want it to be smooth,
Yeah, you really do. You really do. And so, Amy, for you, 17 years, you finally convinced him, huh? It was time.
Oh, man, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted.
You gonna have any energy for the wedding?
I tell you, I guess I am a patient person.
Yeah.
That we almost got Bob to cuss there for you. Can I ask, how did you guys meet? How did it all start?
You just said patient. That's the key word.
Yes.
Patient is the word. Explain.
Well, I used to be a surgical dental assistant, and he was a patient in our dental office. So that was basically how I got to finally meet him. I've been wanting to meet him for years, and my boss, Dr. Oliver, says, that Denny is a patient here. You will be able to meet him. And I was beyond thrilled, not knowing that I'd fall in love with the guy one day.
Right.
That's kind of how it works, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, she was a very, very good assistant, and I went in for a small little procedure upon which they put in, I think, 3 little sutures. And then a week later, you come back and they take the sutures out. And she was the suture out person. So,
the suture out person. Okay.
from lack of a better description. So I go in to get the sutures out, and bingo, they're gone. Later that evening, I was having something to eat, and you always get a little something in your tooth, and I couldn't get it out. And finally I figured I better go back because this isn't right. Something's wrong in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I go back the next morning, and Dr. Oliver came in, and he said, well, there's still a suture there. Amy, get in here. You can pick it up from there. So,
well, I knew that I probably wouldn't get to see him for another couple of weeks because generally there's a second post-op a couple of weeks after that, and I didn't want to wait that long to see him again. So I tell people I left that suture in there so I would be able to see him a little sooner. He's the only patient in my career that I left a suture in, and so that's our story. That
she was perfect until that.
But he still asked me for my phone number, and he said, why don't you come out to a game and sit next to me in the booth? And that was like our first date. And then we went down to the Crown Club after the game and let the crowd clear out. And we were there for a couple of hours. We were the last people in the whole building, and we got to know each other that night. And I mean, we've pretty much been inseparable since.
That's awesome.
And that's where we're getting married, is in the Crown Club.
Yeah.
So, full circle.
What a great first date. Like, everybody's been on a first date or so. I don't know that there's a better one in Kansas City history than your first date. I mean, your first date was sitting next to Denny Matthews at a Royals game, listening to him to call that game. That's a hell of a first
I'm
date.
glad it worked out for you guys because no other guy stood a chance. Where do you want to go? 801 Chop House? Well, this isn't the booth next to Denny. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I assumed that it was going to be an inning or so, and then he'd have me go down and sit in a seat with the rest of the fans. But he's like, no, you're staying up here the whole game. I said, are you kidding me? That was like one of the best nights of my life. I'll never forget that.
But who were they playing?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter.
I do remember sitting between him and Bob Davis, and it was the first preseason game for the Chiefs. And so Bob Davis had a little monitor over to the right of him. And so we were kind of focused on the Chiefs game, during the Royals game. But Denny turned to me at the end of the fourth inning, and he said to me, you're doing the fifth. And I thought he was serious. I was so scared. But when I feel like I fell in love with him at that very moment, and something came over me like, whoa, what was that?
So how did you call the game? Was it good?
I didn't. I did. I mean,
well, that was my retribution for leaving in the suture. She went numb when I told her she was going to have to do the fifth.
Yeah.
Then she took the fifth, and we went from there.
Who knows? Maybe if I would have called the fifth, I would be your radio partner right now. I would have been so good.
That's
or you'd
right.
been in here with Fescoe and Dusty. I mean,
may have. Who
so,
knows?
Amy, you're Kansas City your whole life?
I'm from Atchison, Kansas, which is about an hour and 20 minutes from
So
here.
before you had met him, have you heard him on the radio?
Thanks to my grandpa, around 4 years old, all I remember is every time I went to their house, he was listening to Denny Matthews on the radio. And so to me, as a child, Denny Matthews' voice was Royals baseball, and that's all I knew. That was the relationship I had. Was when I heard Denny Matthews, I thought that's Royals for me. And so, I mean, we would be playing catch out in the backyard and listening to him on the radio. And I finally, before my grandpa passed away, I got to introduce Denny to him, and that was such a special moment.
I bet for your grandpa, that was one of those. Like,
it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Because my grandma couldn't see very well, so she couldn't watch the TV. So she would listen to Denny. She'd have her radio next to her, listening to him. So he meant a lot to them, and so here he doesn't know who we are. But it's like we feel like we know him, right? So I feel like I had a little bit of an advantage when I met him. Like I feel like I knew him, but he didn't know who I was.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about that the other day. I said, Denny probably doesn't know this, but you've literally been in everybody's car in Kansas City. Now, you don't know all these people, obviously, but you have been in every single person's car that has lived in this town over the last 60 years. That's That's remarkable when I think about it, you know?
And you guys go through the same thing. You don't know who's listening right now.
Right.
But, yeah, in their car, in their basement, or in the garage if they're fixing their car or whatever, on a picnic or on vacation, in the Ozarks, wherever.
Have you ever had like an unbelievable story of somebody saying, I was listening to you and this happened, or anything like that? Any of those moments over the years?
Well, and I mentioned it in Cooperstown when I did my speech. It was a letter from a very elderly lady. I think she said she was 94, out in western Kansas. And she said that she had been a baseball fan. She played softball as a young kid, and then she lost her sight. And she said, "You're my eyes at the ballpark," which you think, wow, that means a lot. And she said, "You paint the picture for me, and I can envision being there at the ballpark." And so that kind of hits you. And, that's, again, you don't know who you're talking to. But, it makes an impression in a lot of ways. And sometimes it's just noise for people. It's, they're in another room in the house and the game's on. So you don't know.
I love that Amy said that, because I think that relates to a lot of people. We try to be relatable on this show, and I think when you talk about, with everything with your grandparents and hearing them on the radio, that's how I was. I'd leave the golf course, and my grandpa would have the game on. It was top of the ninth, Royals down 4-5, and I'm like, that's Denny, baby, that's him. And I want to ask a guy that you're very close with, Denny Matthews, Mr. Ryan Lefevre. What does Denny Matthews mean to you?
Oh boy, I will say, and I've had some time to think about this, that there is no single person in my time here in Kansas City that's been more important to me than Denny. And I go all the way back to the beginning in 1999, and Fred White had been let go, and there was a whole generation of fans that baseball on the radio was Denny Matthews and Fred White. And now suddenly here's this 28-year-old kid coming from another major league team with no ties to the organization and no ties to the community. And if Denny had not received me that first year or first years, I might have lasted 2 years, 3 years, and packed up my bags and headed back up north or somewhere else, who knows. But the way that he received me, the way that he treated me, the space that he gave me to grow, and the encouragement that he gave me. I mean, he and I had some long conversations. And I remember some vividly on the road in his hotel room when I would just ask him if I could talk to him after the game. And I'd walk into his room, and he'd already have 2 chairs positioned pointing toward each other, like, "Have a seat, young man, and I'll give you my full and undivided attention." And just giving me so much advice on fitting in Kansas City and fitting in with the organization, the people that I needed to know, teaching me the history of the organization, teaching me about Kansas City and Kansas Cityans and what they've come to expect to listen to during a broadcast. I mean, he gave me all of that in our first few years together. And now it's been 27 years, and I met my wife here. All 4 of my kids were born in Kansas City, and it's the only home they've ever known. My mom and my stepdad have moved here. I have friends forever because I've lived in Kansas City. I've lived in Kansas City now longer than I've lived anywhere in my life. But I'll go all the way back to the very beginning and how he treated me and how he made Kansas City feel like home long before it became my permanent home.
Well, you were a perfect fit for Kansas City, and as it turned out, we didn't know it at the time, but we were a perfect fit for each other to broadcast because we had a lot in common. And like you said, I gave you room to develop and become a terrific baseball announcer. But, it fit. That's the best way to put it. Oh, by the way, Rye.
On the air ever with him, yeah.
Yeah. We are remember we used to come down to this building, this studio, and do the hot corner? This
hot
room.
Stove, yes.
Yeah, the hot stove, I mean. Yeah, this is a much nicer place now than it was when we came down here. I think they totally renovated.
Well, we went to FM, we cleaned.
Man, I mean, this is really plush. And when we were here, we had to fight our way past waste baskets and turned over cups and.
Well, Carrington had just left the studio, so I understand that he's kind of a mess,
Well, when we were replaced by Vern, which we probably should have been, but when we were replaced by Vern, I think Vern had some demands that if he was going to do the Hot Stove Show, there were some changes that needed to be made, and apparently they made them.
Yeah, they did. It's really nice, and just thought you'd want to know that.
Denny, why was Ryan the perfect fit for Kansas City?
Well, it's a great question. Because he was very knowledgeable. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
He knows baseball. He had really a nice baseball back. Our backgrounds were essentially the same. Our fathers were very prominent in baseball. His dad was a major league player and manager. My dad had a chance to sign a professional baseball contract. He was the first All-American baseball player at Illinois State University.
Oh, cool.
And so he had a chance to sign with either Cincinnati or the White Sox. Well, World War II came along. He went in the Navy. By the time he got back, I was on the scene. He figured I better go to work, and he did. And we grew up in central Illinois, and he worked for State Farm Insurance for 46 years. So our fathers had a really nice background in baseball. Ryan and I both played baseball on a college level and against good teams. He played on good teams. I played on good teams against good competition. And we just had so many similarities. And it just fit right away. I think after our fourth inning of the first spring training broadcast we ever did, we thought, yeah, this is going to work out great.
Going to be just fine.
It really did.
It did. I mean, you guys together, it's fantastic. Like, I will stop what I'm doing when Ryan's on the radio side and just listen, because you can't buy the chemistry that you guys have together.
Yeah, and it wasn't forced. It just happened.
Yeah.
You can't force that.
No.
And Ryan and I have both heard stories about other broadcasters that just didn't quite get along. In fact, one guy'd go on to do 2 innings, the other guy'd leave the booth. And then when it was his turn, he'd come back in, and the other guy'd leave. Well, that's not very good. And you know what? That's a long season when you're going through something like that. Now, that's rare, but it has happened.
I'm sure it has,
But,
yeah.
We enjoyed. I mean, I think we also figured out that if it's 2-1 in the 8th inning, stay on the game. When it's 12-1 in the 4th inning, now we're going to have to take care of the game, so we go off and talk about other things. So, and we figured that out pretty quick, and we had fun with it. And that was the whole idea. If the game is gone, then you and I have fun. That's the way we approached it.
So, Rhino, you came here and asked for advice about Kansas City and broadcasting. Did Denny ask you about marital advice?
Well, we were both single for a long time together, so there really wasn't much advice to go one way or the other. But he has not. So there's a secret location at Kauffman Stadium where for years Denny and I would sneak off to and get our pregame work done, and Jake goes in there with us now. And I think over the years, I don't know if Denny has gotten any marriage advice from me, but he's lived through a few things when it comes to parenting, just overhearing my conversations with my kids on the phone when they'll call me in the middle of the day because, one sibling was mean to the other, or mom gave them a consequence that they didn't think was fair. So he's overheard a lot of conversations. So Denny's the oldest of 4 boys, and I have 3 boys and a girl. And I was on the phone, and one of my kids called because he was upset about something, and I tried to tell him what he should do and give him some advice. And, of course, it went in one ear and out the other. And I hung up the phone, and there's no way Denny couldn't have overheard my conversation. And I said, Denny, I got a question for you. You were a family with 4 boys. When your father would try to give you advice, or even your father would tell you to do something, and you would argue with him, how did your dad handle that? And he looked at me and said, my dad would look me in the eye and say, someday you're going to be just as dumb as I am. And I have used that line on my kids more times than I can count, and it is a great chaos diffuser because they don't know what to make of a statement like that. But that was some parenting advice he gave me by way of his father.
I do like that. That's very good.
Well, you figure that out. My dad told me that, and I figured it out about 25 years later. And then Ryan's kids will too. About 25 years from now, they'll know what he was talking about.
Yeah, he'll know what he's talking about.
I don't know if I have 25 years left.
Sure you do.
Well, Rhino, we appreciate you. God bless all the work you do, and thanks for being a part of this day today for Denny and Amy. And we will we'll talk to you in the later weeks, and we'll hear you coming up this weekend.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you doing that and having me on. I could talk all day about Denny Matthews.
Oh.
I hung up, I promise. Hey, we've got to catch a break. We'll have another person join our show on the other side. We got Denny, we got Amy, Bob, Mac, Dusty. We're all here. By the way, I brought Prosecco. Have you ever had Prosecco?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, you're about to. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Michael Waka, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control have just done this unbelievable job with our yard. I love talking about the guys over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control because the college-educated professionals there did something that we couldn't figure out in our yard, how to make it look halfway decent, and they went well above halfway decent. They've got our lawn looking awesome now. Gone are the weeds and the dandelions and all of that stuff. They basically just came in and took over. They said, get out of the way, Fescoe. You don't know what you're doing here. We're going to handle everything. And they have. Our lawn looks great now. We don't have to worry about mowing it on the weekends or weed eating it or any of that kind of stuff or even fertilizing it. I mean, they just put down a new set of fertilizer last week to get us through the summertime. That's because they know exactly what they're doing. And the best part about Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is the mosquito dome that's over our house right now. We're able to sit outside and not have to worry about getting eaten by those mosquitoes or the fleas or the ticks. And the dog loves it as well. She can roll around in the yard and not have to worry about any of those pesky bugs. So get in touch with Aspen Lawn and Pest Control right now. They offer full-service lawn care, pest control, and irrigation, and they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So don't wait. Visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
The Other Place, Shawnee, Olathe, downtown Overland Park, Mission, and Belton. Come hang out on the patio and listen to some great live music at most locations Thursday through Saturdays. Enjoy some great food and also some incredible beer specials. Make The Other Place your summer headquarters. The Other Place and theotherplace.com.
I'll tell you what, when you're headed up to the airport, there's only one place you're going to go, and that is Park and Go, and you need to make your reservation as soon as you make your flight reservation. That way, it's all taken care of. Here's what I do. I go to bookparkandgo.com immediately after I make my flight reservation. I then book my parking spot because once I've got that booked, I'm ready to go. And with Park and Go, every spot is covered parking. So you never have to worry about what we had last night with that rain and all that nasty weather that came through. Your car's always protected and safe and sound at Park and Go. And when you prepay, you're going to save money as well. And you don't have to worry about it when you leave the lot. So when you get there on the day of your flight, give them that reservation number and they'll direct you right to that parking spot they have reserved for you. And as soon as you get to that spot, the van will meet you and take you right to the airport terminal. You're there in no time at all. And then you know what it's like getting back after a long flight. You're tired, you're exhausted, you just want to get home. Well, Park and Go helps you with that as well. Just grab your bags, walk off the plane, jump on that bus, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. So do what we did and join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
This summer, Casey's has 89-cent fountain and frozen drinks. But if you don't have 89 cents, you could check your center console, or dig between your couch cushions, or ask Grandma for $1, or just use your credit card. We take those too. 89-cent frozen and fountain drinks at Casey's all summer long. Restrictions may apply. See store for details.
You want to see the ring? Here, I have a picture. Wow, look at you. I know, right? Went to Hellsberg and customized the whole thing. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, I showed them all her inspiration photos, picked the setting, the diamond. It's actually pretty fun. Now for the real hard part, asking her.
Well, congrats, buddy. The ring looks awesome.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey friends, it's noisy out there with information coming at us all day, every day. It's hard to know what to trust, and the world of wealth management is no exception. That's why UMB Private Wealth Management helps you tune out the noise and tune into what matters most. They'll create a financial plan based on your unique goals, so it's your voice that comes through loud and clear. Get financial clarity. Go to umb.com/private wealth to schedule an appointment. That's umb.com/private wealth.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony, plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric. Northland 435 at Parvin with an accident. Both directions affected. Northbound stacked up from Front Street. Oh, just crawling up to Parvin. Southbound, same story. Crawling from I-35 down to Parvin. Stay comfortable year-round with expert HVAC installs. Zero down payments from $150 a month. Schedule now at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Back here on 96.5 The Fan, celebrating Denny and Amy as they're soon to be married in Kauffman Stadium. Couldn't think of a better place other than that. As we share our stories, we'll open up the phone lines a little bit later on to you. We'll be joined by George Brett here in just a little bit, Denny, to hear what he has to say about what you have done in his life. Look, I grew up listening to you. I've listened to you my entire life. I'm a Royals fan. You're probably on my Mount Rushmore of Royals players, and that's, I mean, even with Caglione up here already. I mean, I know he's not been here long. I'm kidding. But I think my greatest moment of you, and I have I think I have pretty thick skin. We used to do these things when we were 6'10". We'd have like 6'10" day at the K, and we'd all do like an event. And I knew that I had made it when I got roasted by you, and the audio is here.
We've had a rough show, though, here on 610 night. One of our hosts tried to steal the base out there in right field, and he was a cool 5 seconds late crossing the finish line. I'm sure he's going to be hanging his head and hoping that, especially you two, did not see that.
They could have. There's a gapper into right center field, and that's going to get by Kyle Isbell and roll to the wall. So Willie Castro is on. And this is the fourth straight inning that the Tigers have had their leadoff man on.
I started to say, Fizz, they could have videotaped that dash from the right field corner in slow motion, but that would have been redundant.
Say the use of the word dash.
A little dash, yeah. He ran out of steam real early.
Better believe it, man. Didn't finish the race, and I got the great Denny Matthews to roast me there for a minute. So I was good on that, man. That's the highlight of my career right there.
Well, little did I know it'd have been worse if I'd have known you better.
Dang it.
That is outstanding. Really good. Really funny stuff, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So Denny is in studio. He's getting married. Amy is his future wife. She is in studio as well. And like Dusty said, we'll take your phone calls. You know, you can reach out to Denny in the 9 o'clock hour and talk to him and have the conversation, you know, with Denny and tell him what he means to you. I know a listener of ours and a good listener of yours as well, Pam, has been trying to reach out and find a way to get in touch with you to wish you luck as well. So maybe she'll call in a little bit later on and take care of business. So we've got all that going for us. And you're headed to Wrigley this week. I guess not this weekend, but next week when the Cubs and Royals are there. You don't do many of those road games anymore, but you're doing this one. Why this one? Why did you choose to take the train, if you will, because you are, to Chicago for this series?
I think my first game ever when I was maybe 4 or 5 years old was at Wrigley Field. So, again, the circle, and I like Wrigley Field. I grew up in central Illinois, Cardinals, Cubs, right in the middle.
Yep.
So I could listen to the Cubs in the afternoon, the Cardinals at night. It was great. And then flip the dial around like a lot of people do, and you could hear Detroit, Pittsburgh, Minneapolis. So a lot of different announcers, which I thought was interesting. I had no idea that I would eventually do that. In fact, I wasn't even interested in broadcasting. When you're that age, you care about playing, not broadcasting, for heaven's sakes, yeah.
We do a segment on our show called One Word. And if I were to say the name George Brett, what would be the one word that comes up?
Best.
George, one word to describe Denny Matthews. What word comes to your mind?
Weird.
In a good way, of course.
Yes, of course, Denny. How are you doing?
Well, it's early. I don't know how these guys do this. I don't know what time they get in here, but
well, they get in there pretty early. I think.
Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah, we're here by 5. You know,
George, what's Denny Matthews mean to you?
Oh my God, he witnessed everything I ever did on a baseball field and called 99% of it probably. You know, back then he was young. And now he's not young, and now he doesn't make all the road trips. But I believe, Denny, up until '93, you made them all, correct?
Absolutely. Didn't miss one. Yeah.
You didn't miss a game either, did you? You never had an illness. You never had a death in the family. You never had a baby. I know that. You never got married. You never went on a honeymoon. You went to you've seen every game I ever played.
That's right. I had no choice.
Which is amazing. Which is amazing to me.
Yeah, and
we were together. And the one thing that I'm so proud of is right now, with the passing of Art Stewart a few years ago, you are the longest tenured employee of the Kansas City Royals, and I'm the second.
That's right.
Which I think is pretty cool.
That is cool. Yeah. And
you started working there when you were in 1969, and I was an employee of the Royals starting in 1971 out of high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I even saw you.
Still with them.
Well, I saw you go back to the minor leagues briefly.
Yes, you did. Well deserved. A well-deserved demotion, I might add.
When did you know he was going to be the best, Denny?
When?
Yeah, like when did you know? You used the term best to describe him, and obviously he is. But when did you know, like, oh, okay, we got something special here?
After his first full year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see it. Yeah, how hard he worked. Not only people think about, the batting skills. He worked so hard to become a Hall of Fame hitter. He also, and people forget this, he worked very hard on his defense. He had to.
Well, Denny, I kind of had to, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, because you hurt some people behind first base with your throws.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the story, Denny? I played third base all those years, and every time I would throw one in the dirt or throw one over the first baseman's head, all the guys sitting around third base would say, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, and start yelling at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I move over to first base. It's opening day, and Kevin Seitzer throws one in the dirt, and I missed it. And all of a sudden, these guys that were sitting by third base must have moved their seats over to first base, because then it was my fault that I didn't catch it. It was my fault when I threw one in the dirt, And then it's my fault when I don't catch one when someone throws it in the dirt.
Right. Of course.
But I thought that was pretty funny.
Of course, yes.
So
I turned around and yelled at him. It was about the 5th or 6th inning. I turned around and yelled, "What did you all move your frickin' seats just to get on my ass?"
So basically, you just gave him marriage advice.
I always do. Hey, I always do. It's like hockey, Denny, and I know you love hockey. I mean, that's your passion, too. I always knew that if I let in a run, I had to at least score one or knock one in, with my defense. I just tried to be a plus player every day, and I let in a lot of runs. Thank God I could score runs and drive in runs, too.
Well,
but I did work hard on my defense because it was no different. I'd be at third base and I'd be saying, "God, don't hit it to me, don't hit it to me." And every time you said that, they would hit it to you.
Yeah.
And I wasn't in a position mentally to make the play. And all of a sudden, when I was learning how to hit with Charlie Lau, prior to that, I would be on the on-deck circle, and Sparky Lyle would get up and start throwing, and I'd be on the on-deck circle, and I'd say, "God, I hope they don't bring him in to face me." Well, they did. And I've already made the out in my mind, right?
Yep.
So all of a sudden, I kind of had that attitude when I got a lot of confidence in my hitting abilities. I would say, I hope they bring him in to face me because he's gotten me out in the past, but I'm going to get him this time. And I really, I started to believe that. And all of a sudden I started doing that defensively every time. Hit me the ball. I want the ball. I want the ball. And when you prepare for something good to happen, good things happen. If you prepare for something bad to happen, bad things will happen.
Exactly.
And I think that's what helped me more than anything.
Yeah, confidence is, if you don't have confidence, any sport, if you don't have confidence, you might as well stop. Just quit because it's not going to work. Yeah, and you also had an excellent baseball IQ. You were a good base runner. You know when to go first to third. It just was automatic. It was instinct. You had a great instinct.
I grew up at baseball parks because, I had 3 older brothers that all played, and I went to all their games, and then I started playing. So I saw I was around good baseball, not bad baseball, really good baseball, because where I grew up, it was really a good baseball program. It was unbelievable. And so I saw good baseball, and I think sometimes guys get to the major leagues, a good athlete, but not really a good baseball player, but a great athlete. They get to the major leagues. They have to think before they react.
Yeah.
And I think I was in a position where I just reacted.
Yes.
I knew, let's say a guy hits a ball to right field and there's one out and you can't get thrown out at third base and make the second out at third base. And all of a sudden, all that stuff, as soon as that ball's made, your brain says, okay, there's one out. He's a left-handed fielder. He's going towards the line. He's going to have to stop. He's going to have to turn his feet. Yeah, you can go to third without even thinking, you know?
It's exactly what I'm talking about.
This guy doesn't have a good arm. Oh, yeah, I think I can go. And you go. This guy out in right field, I mean, he's kind of lazy. He kind of lollygags after ball. You hit a ball to right field, and you say, God, I can go to two. This guy doesn't do it. And you just run hard, and you turn a single into a double. And I think that without even thinking about that stuff when you're running, it's just instant feedback. Boy, that's a double. That's a double. Yep. And I think it was just because I was always around good baseball and watched the games, and that definitely helped me in my career. There's no doubt about that.
You mentioned hockey. You guys want to hear a hockey story regarding George Brett?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
George is still a player, right? At the height of his career.
We were at King Louis. King
Louis had an ice rink.
Yeah.
And George and his brothers got into hockey. They bought a team out on the West Coast. But George came up to me. Now, remember, he's at the height of his career. And he said, when you guys go out, this was in the off season, when you guys go out and skate and, you get pucks and shoot around and everything, and you get 5 or 6 guys out there, he said, I want to come out and play with you. And I said, have you ever skated? No. And I'm thinking, well, he said, I want to learn. So he came out one morning, and I'm thinking, George is going to tear up his ankle or do something awful. And can you see the headlines in the paper the next day? Denny Matthews invites George Brett to play hockey, and now he's going to miss the first half of the coming baseball season with a ruptured knee or something.
Right.
I was scared to death. But he did okay. And the only way
I could skate forward.
But you couldn't stop. He'd go fast along the boards, and then he'd hit the end in glass, and I'm thinking, this is not going to turn out really well. But you know what? Being an athlete, it took him about, 2 times coming out, and you were playing right with us. And
but I could slow, but I couldn't skate backwards. I still can't skate backwards. Every once in a while, when I go to Spokane and the hockey team's there, I'll go out and do a skate with them. And they're trying to teach me how to skate backwards one time with a chair. You're holding onto a chair and you're just kind of moving the chair back and forth, and I still can't skate backwards, but I can skate forward. I'm pretty good skating forward. Having a stick in your hand definitely helps.
Yeah, it's a balance.
With your balance and stuff. Yeah, with your balance. But yeah, I'm not a good skater. Not a good skater.
So what kind of marital advice do you have for him, George? You both get married late in your careers.
Well, the good thing is, I always thought Denny would be a good husband and a good father. I really did. And obviously it's too late to have a baby. At least I hope it's too late for you, Denny. I don't want you going to, I remember when I was going to first grade and kindergarten roundup and first grade parent teacher conferences, and I'm old enough to be the teacher's dad, Yeah. and then I see these other parents coming in, they're 25, and here I am 46. Yeah, it was crazy, but I think he's going to be a good husband. Yeah, he'll be a good husband. He's gone 81 days at home, which is fine. I just hope, Denny, you like to barbecue, and you and your wife, when the team's on the road and you don't go, and I know you want to watch the ball games because I watch them all when they're on the road also. But there's nothing better than going out and grilling a steak or grilling chicken or throwing some fish on the grill and having a nice dinner and watching the ball game. There's nothing better than that. Well, and I know you don't like to go to restaurants.
No, we went to one. We went to one last night. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Oh, sure. We went to a Mexican restaurant. Really.
You don't like going to restaurants?
No, once in a while. I mean, I don't want to do it every other night, right? But well, let me say, George, I got to say one thing. You're talking about being a father and all. You have to be so proud of your 3 boys because they are well-mannered, they're smart, they're polite. You and Les have done a great job.
What was that second one?
Polite.
Smart?
Well, maybe out of the house or away from you.
They got good street smarts. Good street smarts.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story, Denny. I don't know if you ever heard this. Jackson's first year at Shawnee Mission East, football coach tracks him down, and he says, "Hey, you Jackson bred?" He's Jackson, of course, being Jackson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he says, "You play football?" And he says, "Yes, sir." He said, "You got 2 younger brothers too, right?" He says, "Yes, sir." He says, "They play football?" "Yes, sir." And he says, "God, I can't wait. We'll have 3 Bretts on the Shawnee Mission East football team. God, we're going to be good." And Jackson's response was, "Coach, before you get too excited, I got to tell you something." And Coach says, "What's that?" He says, "Unfortunately for me and my brothers, we got my dad's brains and my mom's athletic ability, and that's not a good combination."
George, I can't think of a better way to end this interview, man. Hey, we appreciate it. And
I'm not kidding. Hey, I'm not kidding you. The coach, I didn't know him, Coach Stoner. He gets my number from somebody. He calls me and he said, "I had an interesting conversation with your son today at school." And he told me that. And I said, "He's pretty much right on, sir."
That's great.
He nailed it.
Well, George, raise a Coors Light for Denny and Amy, and we'll raise a glass of Prosecco. I have Denny trying Prosecco for the first time in his life, some bubbly. So, George, we appreciate the time, and thanks for everything.
Thanks, George.
Hopefully I see you guys at the wedding.
You got it.
Hopefully.
Cheers to you guys.
We'll be there.
We'll be right back with more interviews
Thanks,
here and your phone calls later on the 9 o'clock hour for the one, the only, Denny Matthews on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and the boys in blue are rolling along. The season is in full force, and all season long in full force, we're bringing you the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals, Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, and Surfside Lemonade and Vodka. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the ballpark. Oh, I can already feel that warm summer weather, and nothing goes better than a Surfside Lemonade and Vodka in Kauffman Stadium all season long for you there. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part, 0 bubbles, so it's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game, Ask for it also at your local bars and liquor stores. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
When businesses thrive, communities score. That's why Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup here in Kansas City. And our more than 30 local business specialists are ready to help your business win. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Hi, I'm Trisha, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where we're all about you, your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Are you looking for a style that's classic, modern, vintage, or something in between? Not sure? At Shane Company, we're here to help. We have so much style under one roof because a friend knows you like options. Drop by or visit us at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's time to build that dream deck over at All Weather Decks. Schedule a free estimate today at 913-206-1974 or online at allweatherdecks.net. All Weather Decks, the right deck at the right price.
Why are you still paying interest? Reiselman Nissan just dropped 0% APR for 60 months on new Rogues, Muranos, and Pathfinders. Or stretch it, 1.9% for 72 months. Or 84 months at just 3.49%. Need torque? Grab a new Frontier and get up to $6,000 in total rebates. And if you're leasing, you pay no sales tax at Reiselman Nissan. 0. These are real deals, but they won't last. Tap over to ReiselmanNissan.com. Reiselman Nissan. Every customer, every time.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435 at Parvin with an accident affecting both directions. Northbound stacked up from Front Street with a forced exit at Parvin. Southbound heavy from I-35, now forced exit at 48th Street to accommodate cleanup. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Thursday, August 7th on Fescoe and Dusty is Travis Kelce Appreciation Day.
Kelce, no side, he makes the catch and rolls into the end zone off the right shoulder.
Right here on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2. Kansas City, an Odyssey Sports Station.
High fly ball. Motley going back to the track. No outs to go. The Royals have won the 1985 World Series, and they converge on the mound and hold an impromptu celebration.
You remember that day like it was yesterday?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the game was over after the fourth inning.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I could just sense that everybody, not only in the ballpark, but all over town, were ready to party.
Yeah.
And I started counting it down. The game was over, and let's just count it down, and then let's party.
People forget there was a Game 7 of that series, Denny. They always want to blame Don Denkinger for the call. I go, yeah, you had Game 7, and Joaquin Andujar punched a fan, the appliance, not a person, and Jack Clark missed fly balls, and it was 11-0. Like, they were just cooked going back to Game 7. I mean.
Yeah, it was over when safe at first.
Yep.
That was it. Yeah. Royals won the World Series, Game 6.
Mm-hmm.
We're now joined by Gene Watson. Gene, we asked everybody else so far that's joined the show, what does Denny Matthews mean to Gene Watson?
Oh, my gosh. Well, I'll tell you this. And, Denny, congratulations, my friend.
Thanks, Gene.
So happy for you. So happy for you. And, you know, I was in Kansas City for 14 years and left and went to the Angels, came back for 2 and left, and now I'm with the White Sox. And you know, still today, falling asleep at night, I'll listen to him on the radio. And the thing that's most interesting about Denny to me is, like, when you leave the organization and people talk to you about the Kansas City Royals, you know, I get asked as much about Denny Matthews as I do George Brett. And you are an icon, legend, and so happy for you. And I'm so grateful that we were able to work together and have a couple of champagne moments together in one parade. So you mean the world to me. And I'll give you a little piece of marital advice. The 2 most important words that you can learn are yes, dear.
You of all people giving marital advice?
Yeah, 36 years, 2 words, yes, dear. And if you do that, everything's going to be fine.
That's good. Well, you've always been able to evaluate very well, and I just remember some great conversations that we had, and you taught me quite a bit about evaluating players and what to look for and how they reacted to certain situations. And I'll tell you what, you were a great crutch for me, and you taught me quite a bit, and I do appreciate that.
Appreciate you, Denny. Congratulations, and you guys have a wonderful wedding and a wonderful life together.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
Yes, dear. Thanks, Gene.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I like him.
Yeah, Gene's the best. Amy's a huge fan. That's where we're going to see him this weekend down in Texas. So
Gene just got a new fan.
An actual fan, not the fan.
Yeah. The yes, dear is right, though. Happy life, happy wife. I'm sure you figured that out all along, right?
Well,
yes,
I haven't
dear,
figured it out yet, but I've heard it. Yeah.
I
I haven't applied it. Let's put it that way.
The quicker you can do that, the better off you're going to be, right? You know?
Good.
Hey, I don't really want to do that, but you know what? She does, so what the hell? Let's just do it. Make it easier, you know?
I should have brought a notebook and started taking notes. All these good advice I've been getting.
We'll send you the podcast back. You just replay it on your
Perfect.
ride to
That's a
Chicago.
great idea.
Yeah, ride to Chicago and talk about it.
Duly noted. Yes, dear.
No, I love the fact that you're taking the train to Chicago and you're going to call the game. And in the break, we were talking about some of your favorite stadiums and whatnot to go to. Colorado's up there on the list, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, Colorado. Minnesota's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talk about the facilities, obviously, and the broadcast booth and the view. Those are the important things. And there's a couple, and it's a beautiful ballpark. I love the ballpark. Pittsburgh is a gorgeous setting, and the bridges, and you see the downtown. And but you're so high, it takes you out of your normal perspective. And if a fly ball could be a pop-up on the infield, and it looks like it's headed for the right center field, but no, it's just right behind second base. So you got to take 2 or 3 innings just to get used to the perspective and what the ball off the bat's going to do. And it takes a little bit. It's disconcerting, I'll put it that way.
Is there a stadium that's been around, that's no longer around, that you wish you would have done a game in or anything like that? Or did you, you've hit all the most important ballparks in baseball history, from the ones that have been torn down to, the ones that are still standing, like Wrigley and Fenway?
When I was growing up, we would go to St. Louis, so I saw the original Sportsman's Park, which then became Busch Stadium. Excuse me, Busch Stadium 1, then they moved to the round ballpark, and now they're in their third one. Chicago, Comiskey Park, when I was very young, my grandmother took me there, so I remember Comiskey. And then we worked in Comiskey Park, and it was interesting. Bill Veeck was the owner, and that was worth a lot of stories. And Fred White and I used to talk about Bill Veeck, and Veeck would come in once in a while, sit down and chat with us, and what an interesting guy he was. So, yeah, I got to see the old ballparks. Didn't get to see Crosley Field, Cincinnati. They had a little hill in left field, a terrace they called it. And there were many others that I didn't get to see, but I got to see some of the older ones.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I love the old ballparks. We were in Detroit for our baseball trip this year, and there was this bar, and I forget the name of the bar now. I don't know why I'm blanking on it, but it's right next to where Old Tiger Stadium was. And they said, yeah, you can just walk in and walk around. They turn it into a kid's baseball field, but they still have the flagpole in center field. And I thought that was like the coolest thing ever.
hitters, especially left-handed hitters, loved Tiger Stadium because it was totally enclosed. And when they made good contact, the crack of the bat was, your ears would ring. And they had the little overhang in right field. And I remember our left-handed hitters just loved going into Old Tiger Stadium. It was a great hitter's ballpark.
We've got one more guy to join the show, and then we're going to open up the fans to you. Denny, we appreciate you and Amy being here today as we celebrate you guys getting married this year. So we will be right back here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, I had a great day at Hy-Vee yesterday. I had my gas points ready to go, and man, I rolled back the price at that pump. I saved $1.09 per gallon yesterday. I was paying $1.80 a gallon. I felt like I was in high school all over again. And you know what? At Hy-Vee, you're not only going to save money on gas, you're going to save money in every single department of the store. And if you love a great deal like I do, you don't want to miss Hy-Vee's 5-day sidewalk sale going on now through Sunday. And you're going to have the opportunity to stock up on summertime favorites like Roma pizzas, 4 for $10, and Frito-Lay chips, just $1.99. And you don't have to sacrifice quality and service to get the best price in town. Hy-Vee has it all. It's the 5-day sidewalk sale this week, only at Hy-Vee.
Men, summertime is here. And that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Heartland Men's Health, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup, SUV, exotic, or classic. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month to sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right, so I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good, seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying ported. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, your Live Nation lineup.
Don't miss these upcoming shows. Get tickets and info at livenation.com. Hardy, Thursday, August 14th at T-Mobile Center. Heart, Thursday, August 21st at T-Mobile Center. Goo Goo Dolls, Friday, August 22nd at Starlight. And Alabama Shakes, Sunday, August 24th at Starlight.
For tickets and info, hit up livenation.com.
Today, expect stormy conditions with showers, with temperatures reaching 79.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
All right, moving along on a Thursday here on 96.5 The Fan. In case you have been under a rock, we've got the legend himself and his better half. Denny Matthews and Amy in here. I saw that look, Denny. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I like the fact that they're holding hands, too. I think it's so sweet.
Well, take notes and do that with Chin on the flight today.
I am. Well, if she sits next to me.
She takes her shoes off. You're like, get back.
Get in the back. Yeah. Got your middle seat.
Watch and learn, boys.
100%, man.
no
I
doubt.
always do. I'm an open book with that kind of stuff. And I see you guys sitting over there just kind of holding hands. I'm like, how sweet is that, man? Wait till you get married. That'll stop.
Steve Stewart joins us now. Steve, I'm going to ask you what I've asked everybody else that's joined us. What does Denny Matthews mean to Steve Stewart?
Oh, hey, great to be with you guys. Congrats, Denny and Amy. And, well, he's meant a hell of a lot to me, that's for sure, both on air and off air. I've learned more from him about baseball and other things probably than anybody I've ever worked with. So I owe him a great debt of gratitude. And I would say, Denny, you know this very well. I'm not sure anybody's mentioned this, but you know who would really be happy to hear this, among others, if he were with us today, and that would be David Glass.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And I learned a lot from him, too, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. But every time I was around the two of you together, he would always turn to me and say, we got to get this guy married. And because not only is the longest tenured broadcaster in Major League Baseball at this point in his illustrious career, he's also the longest tenured bachelor in baseball in this point in his career. And Mr. Glass was obsessed. Well, we got to get Denny married. We got to get him settled down. And you kept, you were like, you didn't have much to say. You just kind of handled it. But here you are, and I wish you were here to see all this. He'd be thrilled too. We all are thrilled.
Yeah, well, he was in some ways a father figure, and he wasn't that much older than I, but enough so he could say things to me, and I could say things to him too, and he wouldn't take umbrage with it. So, yeah, we had a great relationship, and he was a terrific guy. He was so easy to talk to. I mean, he could talk to anybody about anything at any time, and they would feel really comfortable. And he was obviously a very, very successful businessman, and he knew baseball in and out. He was a great Cardinal fan when he was growing up, and he used to tell me about making trips over to St. Louis maybe twice a summer and tell me about the players that he knew about that I didn't know or know about. But what a wonderful guy.
Steve,
the other thing about...
Go ahead. Sorry, Steve, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, do you have a favorite all-time Denny Matthews moment?
I just have so many because it's just been so much fun the whole time being with him. But I will say that just this past weekend, something came up that made me realize how lucky I am and how lucky we all are as Royals fans to have Denny doing not only what he's doing now, but what he's done since. And again, it's hard to we unfortunately, when you get used to something, human nature is you take it for granted when it's always there. And we kind of take Denny for granted because he's been on the air longer than many of those who are listening right now, and most of our lives for most of us the other day, Bobby Witt Jr. on Sunday grounded into 2 double plays, which never happens, right? I mean, he's the fastest man, or one of the fastest men in baseball, and and he's this great player, but he just happened to, in back-to-back at bats, he grounds into double plays. He hits it just right to an infielder, hits it sharply, and boom, he's out. And then he proceeds to mention Lou Piniella, who, of course, played for the Royals more than 50 years ago, but, obviously was an all-time Royal and Rookie of the Year and all that kind of thing. And he was telling a funny story about how Lou would react. And, Denny, you can tell it now about, Bobby handled it like a pro. He just went out, played his position. He knew he'd get another chance. Denny, you can tell us now, Lou would not have handled back-to-back at-bats grounding into double plays very well.
No, Bobby handled it with class. Lou would handle it like somebody stole his favorite dog. And and he would just go into a rage whenever something happened. If Lou had grounded into double plays, he might have killed himself. I mean, if somebody had a revolver in the dugout, we could have heard boom, and Lou's short career with the Royals would have ended. But, I could sit here and tell you Lou Piniella stories from now until noon. But
the thing about it is, it's just one teeny tiny example. This guy he's lived the history of this franchise we all love from literally the beginning, like from before the first spring training game in March of '69. He's been there for all of it, and he remembers it all like it happened yesterday. And we're just so lucky. My goodness, to have somebody that knows everything that's ever happened with our favorite team and is, still on very top of his game after all these years. So I'm very lucky. I'm incredibly lucky to work with him and learn from him. But we as Royals fans are just, we should never take it for granted. Fortunately, he'll be doing this probably another 20 years, so it's not like he's going anywhere.
Right.
Want to bet?
But Amy may have a say in that, too. But
no doubt.
Well, so are you trying to tell us something?
I speak no words right now. No.
Okay. All right.
Yes, dear. Steve, we appreciate the time, man. Take care and have a good call this weekend.
Hey, guys, anytime.
You bet. So I asked you off the air, and I thought it was a cool story. I asked you, what's your most memorable game? What's your favorite game you ever called? And you said?
First game ever as a major league announcer, yeah. Yeah, it's like a pitcher, first big league win, hitter, first big league hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
And you were the first person to say Royals win, too, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. They won their first game in 1969.
Right. It was inning number 11, and Buddy Blattner, my partner, and I, as we do now, we just every other inning, you just trade it off.
Mm-hmm.
And 11th inning, Royals won the game. So I was fortunate to be in that spot and be able to say the Royals win.
That's awesome. Lou Piniella, give me more information on him. Like, I want more Lou Piniella stories because I think baseball misses guys like Lou Piniella right now. You don't have those characters of the game anymore.
Yeah, there wasn't a revolver.
Yeah.
A lot of people remember Lou going off and temper tantrums as a manager, but his temper tantrums as a player were just hilarious. And a lot of times he'd get so frustrated, and then we had different uniforms. They had the uniforms early that had the buttons down the front, and then remember they had the pullover uniforms and no buttons on them. And Lou grounded into a double A or struck out or something. He came back into the dugout, And a lot of times with the buttons, he'd do like that, and buttons would be flying. The guys would be ducking away from the flying buttons. And Lou came back, and he wanted to do that, but he forgot that there were no buttons, and he was ripping away at this jersey, and there were no buttons to tear and pop off. That made him even madder, and he started kicking stuff, and he broke his toe, which didn't go over very well with the manager or the trainers. But no, it was a riot, and the guys would just sit in the dugout and wait for an explosion, and most of the time they weren't surprised or disappointed because Lou would bring them one.
So those are Denny's stories. If you have a story or you want to tell Denny what he means to you, 913-586-7965. We will open the phone lines. Denny and Amy here as we celebrate them today, as they will be getting married later on this year. How's it been? Is it getting more nerve-wracking for you, Amy? We haven't heard from you for a while, but how's life for you being the wife of the voice of Kansas City?
I can't imagine having a better life than I have with this man. And I figured I would be really stressed about the planning, and it's actually gone pretty smooth. I started right away, basically the day after he proposed, and I'm way ahead of the game, I think, and so things aren't so stressful, and it's actually been very enjoyable.
When he proposed, did he do it like in a play-by-play way?
It was at home. Every Friday night, when at home they do fireworks after the game. Well, he tries to get out of the ballpark as soon as he can.
We used to place bets on would Denny beat the fireworks out of the ballpark.
So
and most times you did. I won some good money on you.
He's usually on 4:35 before the first firework is in the air. So he gets home and he always goes right to the bedroom and changes his clothes. Well, he says, "Hey, Amy, go sit in the living room on the couch." And I said, "Why?" He's like, go sit in the living room on the couch. I'll be in a moment." So that was odd. And so he comes walking in with a baseball glove. And I thought, well, we play catch a lot. We've always done that. We love playing catch together, but it's 11 o'clock at night. So I'm thinking, well, are we going to play catch in the hallway or what's going on? So he starts walking toward me, and he gets down on his knee, and he opens up the baseball glove, and the ring is there.
Oh, nice.
And he proposed to me. And afterwards, he says, like only Denny would say, he says, "I decided to do it this way because I think that you are a great catch."
Oh, man.
That's so sweet.
That's good.
I love it.
You could have done it on Christmas Eve. You could have done it at somebody else's wedding.
But he said he would never do it. He always told me if he were to ever do it, he would never do it during like a big holiday or a birthday, or it'd be a surprise.
That's awesome. So you were not expecting it at all.
Not at that moment.
Had you guys had the conversation of, hey, let's get married?
Oh, many times. Trust me, 17 years a woman's going to be talking about it. Yes,
Right, yes.
I probably brought it up once a month.
Okay.
For 17 years.
So was it like, are we going to do this or not? I'm not getting any younger here, Denny.
It was mentioned once or twice, yes.
And so what made you decide that was the right time to do it? Like, what made you finally say, all right, I'm ready to do this after 17 years of dating? I mean,
Well, I figured I'd dodged it long enough, and it was time. You feel it. You feel right?
Yeah.
You feel it. Now it's the time, yeah.
Right.
So, a lot of people don't know this, but I had kind of a medical scare. Less than 2 years ago, I had a massive brain tumor, the size of a baseball, no less. And so I had a 7.5-hour surgery. It was pretty scary for everyone. And I think that, the recovery was pretty long. I just feel like, he was there. He took care of me. He was so wonderful. We were already very close. We already had a great bond, but that just did something. I think that just solidified it for us that, what are we doing? We deserve this, and he's my person and I'm his person, and we don't want to date anyone else. So, I mean, it's, it was given,
Yeah.
I think we always knew it would happen eventually.
what's a day like with you guys? Like when baseball's not going on, it's a Tuesday in February or whatever the case may be. What's a day in the life like of Denny and Amy?
Well, she's out watering plants in the yard, and I'm sitting in the TV room watching a game.
That's it. Perfect marriage.
It's an exciting couple, right?
I basically am in the yard every single day doing yard work, whether it's mowing or I did the mowing.
You do the mowing, all right.
Yes. I have done a bunch of landscaping and planting a lot of different plants, and that alone is a full-time job, taking care of things. And so
Amy's a very good athlete, and she was a very, very good softball player. And she mentioned we play catch once in a while, and I think all three of us, the guys in this room, are guilty of, well, she throws like a girl. You've heard that, right?
Right.
No, she does not throw like a girl. My youngest brother, when they were visiting 4 or 5 years ago, they were out in the yard playing catch. And Mike came back in. He said, I'm not playing catch with her anymore. He was burning her out. I mean, she has an arm. Don't play catch with her, okay? Yeah. But Art Stewart down in Arizona one year, we were in the batting cage after everybody had left. Art was still there running around in his little golf cart. And Amy was in the batting cage, and the automatic pitching machine was throwing, and she was whack, whack, whack with the right-handed hitter. And Art came along in his little cart. He was on one of the back fields, and he pulls up in the little golf cart. And he said, Denny, we got a pretty good-looking shortstop out on field 4. And whack, and I think he's got a really good whack. And then all of a sudden, he's not talking to me. He's looking at her. He said, who is that? I said, well, it's Amy. It's my girlfriend. Man, she got a good swing.
Don't you forget that.
What do you mean, want to sign her?
That's great.
No, she's a good athlete.
We told the city and those who listen to share maybe their memories or their moments of you, and somebody reached out from the 913 and said, hey, Denny, I'm 14. I'm about 2 years ago. I started listening to the games on the radio before I'd go to bed. You quickly became someone I listened to every night. I've been to 3 games in the past 3 years, and every time I've looked for you before and after so I could get a picture. Congrats on getting married. You mean the world to me, and Kansas City, congrats again.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's a 14-year-old, man, changing lives.
Well, I can remember laying in bed with a little radio, listening to games at night. So what goes around comes around.
Yeah,
Same thing.
That's really cool.
I think we're all guilty of that.
Yeah,
I did that.
Yeah, we all did that.
My full circle was I listened to I think it was like 94 FM or some country station. It was Shotgun Jackson was the DJ.
Yes.
Now he's right down the hallway. And I haven't told him that story yet, but I had the old school brown radio with the space bar snooze button. And I'd listen to the top 8 at 8 every night until I fell asleep. And it'd be Shotgun Jackson every single night on the radio. And it's just weird how that kind of just sinks into your mind.
Yeah, I told you earlier, it's nice growing up where I grew up because I was right in the middle of Cardinals and Cubs, and I could get a lot of different stations and listen to different broadcasters. And I'd listen to Harry Carey and Jack Buck, and then Jack Brickhouse in Chicago and Vince Lloyd. And I didn't know it at the time because I wasn't interested in broadcasting, but I was getting a great lesson in baseball broadcasting from a lot of different guys. It was like having a college education without paying tuition. And that was my background. And so I was interested in playing and did on a high college level, and that was as high as I went. Ryan and I accomplished the same thing. He went to Minnesota, Big Ten, and so we had that in our background. But you don't think about broadcasting when you're 14 years old, I don't think. Maybe some people do. I don't know. I
did. Like, when I was growing up, by 8, I knew I wasn't going to be an athlete, right? And I was like, I kind of want to be John Madden for the rest of my life. That seems fun. And so that would, like, I'm weird that way, right? As George said, weird for you. That's weird for me. Like, an 8-year-old as idol as John Madden, like, that shouldn't be the case. But I also knew at that point in time, I'm not playing these sports,
Well, you're better looking than John Madden.
Well, thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay, thank you very much.
John, I mean, look, who played John Madden? Nick Cage?
Yeah, Nicolas Cage. That's right.
Denny, I got a text from a buddy of mine. He says, Denny Matthews is the epitome of the Royals spirit, a calm, steady voice through the turbulent years, the first part of my life, and a warm welcome when the Royals had success in 14 and 15. He's the reason I fell in love with the Royals baseball team. I'll never forget Denny's call when Justin Maxwell had a walk-off grand slam in the 10th inning of the Royals' final home game in 2013 season. I distinctly remember Denny being excited about where the Royals were, and little did he know that they'd go on to do the very next season, go to the World Series, and then the year after win the World Series. Denny is a Kansas City icon, and I hope he gets the statue he deserves someday. Congrats to the wedding.
That's nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
Yeah.
I remember that Maxwell hit.
Yeah, you want a statue? I want you to have a statue. Hell yeah. I mean, I go to all these ballparks, and they all have their broadcasters that are not there anymore, obviously, but we're not going that route. But they recognize their guys. You are a Cooperstown Hall of Famer. You deserve to have a statue at 119th and Knoll when they build the new stadium.
Well, if I'm still broadcasting, I'll just walk down to the ballpark.
That's exactly
Be
right.
that close.
Exactly. For you, you could walk, never have to spend money on gas again. That's great. I didn't think about that.
You could borrow Rusty's bike.
There you go.
Yeah, you could always pedaling around out there.
Yeah.
Can you do your Harry Carey for us?
Not with this voice this morning.
Well, too many tacos and margaritas last night.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
What kind of tacos? What kind of tacos did you have?
We didn't have tacos. I had a burrito.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Carne
I'm a big
asada.
burrito fan.
Yeah.
What
How do you build your burrito? Like, what's your main ingredients?
Well, the restaurant had all the proper ingredients. Chicken burrito. Yeah, it's excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guacamole guy?
Nah, not so much.
Queso?
Salsa.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Now we go to a Mexican restaurant at least once every 4 or 5 years.
Is that the primo food?
Once every 4 or 5 years.
How do you rank your foods? Like Mexican, Italian, Southern comfort? Like, what's your top three?
Oh, barbecue. Obviously, if you live here, I like Italian food, Mexican food once in a while, and
You like a good steak.
you bet, steak.
Steakhouse.
Yeah.
Medium rare?
I'm a well-rounded eater.
Medium.
Medium. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll wrap this interview up in the celebration today. We'll get Ned Yost to join us on the other side as well here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty
What the hell's wrong with your station?
on Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
You had a solid retirement dream. Sell your home in a few years, bank the equity, downsize, and travel. But with an unpredictable economy and the future feeling uncertain, you're wondering if that equity will still be there when you're ready. But what if you could bank that equity right now? With TrueHold, you could sell your home for its current value so you can access your equity today. You can bank the cash now and stay in the home you love with an easy standard lease. TrueHold even covers property taxes, insurance, and repairs. And since TrueHold hands over your equity in cash now, it's yours to do whatever you'd like. Don't let a shifting economy put your hard-earned equity at risk. Visit TrueHold.com and receive their competitive offer on your home in just 48 hours based on its best current value, not what's coming. Call 1-855-300-9393 or visit TrueHold.com. The smarter, faster way to cash out on your home's value without moving. That's TrueHold.com.
When it comes to barbecue, my family and I love Smokehouse Barbecue. We always start with their barbecue nachos when we dine in at one of their 3 locations in Gladstone, Zona Rosa, or Independence. Then we dive right into their burnt ends, the hickory pit beans, and my favorite, the pulled chicken sandwich. Smokehouse is ready to cater your events as well, whether it's at your house or in one of their banquet rooms. Check them out at SmokehouseBBQ.com. For over 35 years, locally owned and family operated, it's Smokehouse Barbecue.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Transform your home with the power of KC. Powell Exteriors KC. Powell Exteriors KC will create the perfect custom deck or patio cover to keep you cool, comfortable, and loving life outside. Get your free estimate now, and you could be enjoying your new deck or patio in a matter of weeks. Siding, windows, roofing, they do it all. This time of year, it's all about decks, cover, and shade. Go to PowellExteriorsKC.com to schedule your free estimate today. It's the power of KC. Powell Exteriors KC, Kansas City's exterior experts.
Wrap up a special show here today, celebrating Amy and Denny on their wedding announcement and wedding that'll happen later on this year at the K. Couldn't think of a better fitting place than that.
How'd you guys decide on that location?
First date?
Yeah. Before we get to that, I want to read this to you, Denny. 27 here, and from about 9 to recently, I've been through a lot. And one of the few rocks I had to hold on to was Royals baseball, and Denny became one of the few things I could rely on and cling to and escape the rest of the craziness in my life. And he's been a huge influence on me in getting here today. Safe to say, I'm not alone in that. Love you, Denny, and congrats to you and Amy on this announcement.
That's very nice. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Ned, you're on the show. I've asked everybody so far, what does Denny Matthews mean to Ned Yost?
Well, Denny, for me, was, a pleasure to be around. It was early when we got there. I didn't really know Denny from Adam, but then I kind of got to figure out how great of a guy he was, number one. But it's more, I think, that what he means to me is the exact same thing that he means to Kansas City. It's a comforting voice through thick and thin, I think, no matter what happens during the baseball season. It's an educated voice. It's an experienced voice. And, he was just somebody that's very special to be around. And, this is a great thing. Denny's getting married. Him and Amy have been together for a while. And now to, tie the knot in matrimonial bliss is a special thing.
Were you as shocked as all of us when you heard Denny's getting married?
Well, I heard it early. When I was there, I think for either the reunion or something, Jeff Montgomery had told me that this was going to happen. And that's the first time I heard about it. And I don't think Denny had broken the news to anybody. I think Amy told Monty that this was the deal. So, I'm like, oh, man, this is cool. So I got a little forehand knowledge before it all really came out.
So, Ned, Gene Watson joined us earlier. He said his one advice is to say, yes, dear. Do you have any advice for Denny in marriage?
My advice is just, Denny, do what you think's right, and she'll always get over it.
Ned, we appreciate the time. Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate it.
That was fantastic, Ned.
Hey, as usual, Ned just nailed it. And I'll tell you what, I didn't know Ned when he joined the Royals, but then on Sunday afternoon or Sunday mornings, the only time that Ned and I did anything on the air, we did our little 5, 6, 7 minute chat on Sunday morning. And that's when we really got to know each other, and it really was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And Ned was perfect for the role that he was in as Royals manager because he was stern, he was fair, and the players absolutely respected him because Ned would tell the truth. And if somebody messed up, he would very calmly, maybe the next day or maybe 2 days later, bring him into the office and they'd just talk very calmly. And the player would have a lesson learned and away he'd go, and he would never do what he did again. And Ned was so good at that. He just had the perfect temperament. He was a great baseball guy because he knew the strategy. He just had it. He just was an excellent manager. And hey, look at the record.
Right. Somebody asked on the text line if you'll be their grandpa. That's just what they said. Will you ask Denny if he wants to be my grandpa?
Well, I don't know about that one.
We have another text from the 660. I'm just laying here with my 5-month-old daughter. We're fighting her sleep, listening to even the sound of Denny's voice is soothing to her. So you're affecting generations beyond what you could even imagine. So,
well, yeah, you don't think about things like that. And
right.
People say things, and it puts it in perspective.
It does, yeah. No, it was good to hear, obviously, from Ned with the advice and a fun way to kind of wrap this thing up that we've had for the last hour and a half.
Whatever you do, she'll get over it.
Whatever you do, she'll get over it is fantastic advice, and he's not wrong about that. If she loves you, you can make your mistakes, and she'll get over it, and she'll figure it out, right?
Well, and vice versa.
Well, yeah, absolutely. It's a two-way
work
street.
2 ways. Yeah.
Who is more set in their ways, though, Amy? You or him? It's got to be Denny, right?
I think it's me.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
I do.
Wow.
He's always the same laid back. He never raises his voice. He's very calm all the time. I'm a firecracker sometimes.
You got a lot of Lupinella in you.
I do. I haven't broken my toe yet, but yeah, definitely.
Well, opposites attract. Then there you go. You got the cool, calm, collected Denny and the
Amy.
Amy.
Rips the buttons off.
But thankfully, we have so much in common and love, the same things in life, and it's a very smooth relationship. Very easiest thing I've ever done.
What are you guys doing for a honeymoon? Have you decided that yet?
Yes, we're planning on just going to Sanibel Island in Florida.
Great place. And there's still a place there to try the mucky duck.
Mucky duck. See, the Royals used to have their spring training down there, Fort Myers Beach area, and so
right across from Sanibel. Yeah, you can see Sanibel Island from Fort Myers Beach.
And he would like to see how things have changed over the years since he's been there last. And he's always told me he wanted to take me there, but never dreamed it would be on our honeymoon.
Well, why wouldn't you have gone before? I mean, you have the off season, right?
Well, Denny Matthews doesn't like to get on an airplane if he doesn't have to. So.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
How many times have you flown not with the Royals, like commercially?
Don't know. I mean, that's the problem. Is everything is so well done when you are with a baseball team.
Yep.
Everything is right in front of you. It's a charter. You don't even go through the airport. You just, the bus to the tarmac, get on the airplane, away you go, hotel, walk in the lobby, table with envelopes, your room number on it, your name, pick it up, go to your room. Half hour later, your luggage comes to the room. I mean, that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
And it's not that way normally. That's not the normal chain of events. And it's, so you get spoiled is what I'm saying.
This poor guy is lost flying commercial.
I'm with you.
I have to be there with him because, with technology and all.
Does Denny have a smartphone?
He does.
Okay, good.
He does.
But I'm not smart.
Yeah, right.
That's the problem.
I get to teach him things on it,
Yeah.
from time to time. So.
Yeah, when the phone is smarter than you, then you got a problem.
Well, then they're dumber than all of us, though. Actually, I hate the phone. It's the worst invention ever. Somebody said, if you take one thing away from society, the phone. Think about it. I mean, how much better our lives would be without those darn
How'd
things,
we ever
right?
get along?
I don't know.
either.
I don't know how it happened. Who's your best man? People have asked that on the text line today.
Well, I got 3 younger brothers, and I'd hate to say one of them was the best, so we got all 3 of them.
Yeah,
There's no best man.
We decided to not have a maid of honor and best man, so we're just having the 3 bridesmen, 3 groomsmen.
Yeah. Who?
Yeah. Really
3 sisters too?
No, 2 of my closest friends and one lovely lady who was a huge factor in my rehab after my brain surgery. She helped me a lot, and so she meant so much to me that I asked her to be there with me.
That's awesome.
If you guys need a ring bearer, I still have my glove from Little League. I can come down the aisle.
I thought you were going to be the flower girl.
Could do either one.
Do either one.
Either one.
Or
I'm ready
both.
for it. Yeah.
How about both?
I could do both if you wanted to. No, we really appreciate this, man. I to wrap up our interview here in this day with you, I just think that it's crazy, man, how like a voice can change people's perspective of even a baseball team. I know there's been athletes in this town from Beltran to Sweeney to Hosmer to Moose to all these things. And one thing that stays true is your voice and your passion for this team. And I know a lot of texts have said that the soothing, the calmness, the relaxing. And what I always listen for is just like the smart ass remarks that will come out of your mouth whenever there's something that's funny. And I've told Ryan this story 100 times, and I still think the funniest thing I've ever heard, I told you this at the event with Dayton, had us at Top Golf, which is one of the best things in the world, which was there was a guy on the TV screen, no shirt on, completely sunburnt. And I remember Ryan said something along the lines of like, man, that guy realizes he's got a sunburn going on. He probably ought to put a shirt on. And I remember you just looked right at him like, oh, Ryan, go down there and say it. He just said, no thanks. I mean, just a jacked up, juiced out dude. It's just like, to me, that's like those little snidbits, because I've listened to so much that it's crazy like that. But I mean, man, you are a legend in this town. You've been in my life for 37 years. I'll be 38 in August, and ever since I can remember, it was your voice in the Royals. It's always been 1-1. So I appreciate you.
That's awfully nice. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Ned Yost is back on the line. He called back in. He must have something else to add.
Which one is he?
I think it's line 1.
The 6th line 1?
Yeah.
Oh, Ned, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, did you guys cut me off?
I think it was the wind that knocked the phone out.
I don't know. I just died. I was giving Denny my marital wisdom, and the phone just died. And my wife's nowhere near.
So give him that marital wisdom, Ned.
Yeah. But 48 years of marriage, it's worked out great. But I know, Denny, that you got so much going on. You guys are going to have a tremendous life. We're just so happy for you and for Amy. But it's interesting to see all this. Now you're going to enjoy life even better. So I just wanted to call and say congratulations. And I panicked when the phone died because I'm like, I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to Denny. So
Yeah, I wonder where you went. And then the guy, we just started talking, and maybe Ned hung up on us, but that wouldn't be like you to do that. So
no, it just all of a sudden died, and I'm like, oh man. And
No, it's my fault. Bob just fired me.
You might have missed, Ned. You might have missed all the nice things I said about you as a manager, about the way you handled things and how you handled the players, and you were stern, you were tough, you were fair, and you just had a way about you, and the players totally respected you, and everybody around you respected you, and I mentioned that it was really fun getting to know you, and we did our Sunday morning little interview, and that was always fun. We always had some laughs, and it was just a great relationship, and it's always fun when you get back in town.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too, Denny. It was some of the funnest times of my life, and to be able to experience it and enjoy it with the group of people that we had there, with you and Hud and Ryan and all the media crew. It was a tremendously fun time. So hopefully we can have a better second half, get things going a little bit here, and get back in the playoffs and enjoy that playoff atmosphere together.
Oh, that'd be great. And whenever you get back in town, it's always great to see you.
It's great to see you too, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ned.
Okay, guys.
Am I okay to hang up now, Ned?
I'm sorry?
Am I okay to let it go now, or do you want me to leave you on?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Sorry about that.
Hang up on him, Ned. Hang up on him. That'll get you even.
That's
right.
Dusty Likens, everybody.
That's right. There you go. Ned Yost, Denny Matthews, Amy, Mac, Bob. Hey, go do something nice for somebody today. You never know. It could change their day, their month, their week, their year. It's simply cool to care. Kansas City, stay kind, stay safe, stay groovy. Coming up next, it's Cody Golden Drew, 10 to 2.